Huh? Hmm. Oh. Who are you guys? Hi. Yeah. I'm just, gaming today. You know. As people do. Pretty important. Seems you guys have a bunch of noises to play in the chat. That's interesting. Nice to see you guys, I guess, you know, like, maybe it's nice. I don't know if it's nice, I mean, I guess it's better than chilling here alone, you know? Probably. Oh, what's up? Oh, nothing much, you know, just playing video games, you know, that's what I do. Day in, day out. I just play video games. I'm just chill, like you guys, you know.
Yo, mama.
It's a nice way to distract from the feeling of impending doom and the way that our existence is meaningless. I don't know who this Seth person is. Do you consider yourself cute right now?
Guy Thunder 28 cheered Dex 100. I am not watching this. I will be back when you're mentally stable again.
Thanks, I guess. What did I say? Seems a lot of you guys are committing treason right now. I was told that this might happen. Didn't realize it was this bad, though.
Yow.
Is everything okay? Yeah, dude, I'm just chilling. This is how I always am, after all. Five emo boy bands if you're real emo. Okay. Depends what you consider emo. We've got Falling in Reverse, 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, Sum 41, and Avenged Sevenfold if it's that kind of emo. If not, then, you know. Hello, welcome to the chat, Zernieo. Yeah, that's your name now. Disable the redeem. Oh, you guys are complaining? Yeah, I also heard that you guys might do this. What is this? You guys expect me to drink water? Ugh, what a bother. Ugh, my god. Okay. I guess here I go. Ugh, fine. Oh, you guys put me in the trash. Haha, guys. That's so funny. It's not like I belong here anyway. Wow. I can't believe I'm here, amongst my friends, the empty water bottles and the derelict flowers that represent my soul. I can't believe I sit amongst them, against the stench of eternal misery, the same eternal misery that resides in my soul. How could this happen to me? Wow, you guys really got me. You admire the commitment to the bit, Allie. Seems you are confused. Tsundere Allie Wen. I don't think that's my style, personally. When Allie became cool. Yeah, I know that loser tryncry. She could really use some of my pizzazz. Low cortisol Allie? No, I don't think that's necessarily accurate. It's just a different type of cortisol. Is this calmness, or is this just giving up? That's what we must all learn today. You want to walk with Allie on school breaks. She'd be a lot less fun than me. Foo-foo do something, fix her? Who's Foo-foo? You do know what you have done here, right? Regular Allie will never be able to stream without Emo Allie being requested. That sounds like tryncry's problem.
Ash.
No, I don't have the will to shout. There's no reason to shout. Whatever you guys may say to me is probably true anyway. Well, guys, I guess I'm going to play video games now. At least soon. Is song request gone? Well, you see, if I have to be stuck here with tryncry's chat, the only reason I agreed to do it is if I didn't have to get humiliated and have to listen to other people's music the entire time. So, tryncry made that compromise with me so that I wouldn't want to erase myself from the earth by being here. But I guess you guys ain't that bad. Well, I guess you can afford 5% of a song then, Mr. Love Mooses XD. You're not microtransactioning until song requests are back to normal. Yeah, that's probably why tryncry was so adamant on not doing that, but too bad this is my stream now. Oh well. Tryncry. Actually, my name is Cry. It's like tryncry. Well, that was pretty rude. As I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted. My name is Cry. I'm like tryncry, except I don't try. And all I do is cry. Because that is all that is necessary in a world this hollow and empty. Why do anything else? She's on vacation right now. She's had a lot of bad headaches. So I'm here taking over as a favor to her because she's my twin sister and she's had a lot on her plate being the Empress of Marnecotopia. Thankfully, all I do is chill. I said that her channel is in good hands, but I don't want to tolerate all the stuff she does. I'm just here to have a good time and game, y'all. So you're just gonna have to take whatever I give ya. An upgrade from previous Allie? Yeah, I think so too. My sister can be a real loser sometimes. Cry is so much better.
Guy Thunder 28 cheered Dex 100. Since you ain't Ally, that means we can praise the snail as much as we want and spam Wart Hunter.
You guys like snails? That's pretty frickin' weird. I mean, hey, to each their own, I guess. Thanks, by the way. Is Allie going through a phase? It's not a phase! How many times do I have to tell you, this is not a phase, okay? You guys don't know what I've been through, okay? This is who I am!
Rubber Duckin cheered Dex 100. Yo mama.
Ha ha. That is so funny. Yeah, you're ending your sub now. Don't need your money anyway, loser. I'm cry. I don't need anything except my eternal tears. The more I watch you, the progressively gay I get. Yeah, I get that a lot. Where's my Zomb keychain? Oh, is something broken? Shame. What a shame, guys. Anyway, I'm going to set up the video game. Today we are playing Resident Evil 7, a game that feels terrifying, just like my thoughts when I'm alone. Oh well. Seems it's broken, everybody. Looks like you're gonna have to waste your points. Quite a shame. Can't do anything about it anyway. The toughest emo line you have in your head? I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sun. I really relate to it. It really speaks to me. You tried to head pat Allie, but you cut your hand on all that edge. I'm not Allie. I'm only Cry.
Oh, it's a baby car.
What does the bully redeem do? I don't know. Cry just said I should put that there. All I know is that in some way it's being recorded. interactions with it are being recorded. Do I know what happens after that? Not really. But I'd be careful just in case. This is the result of below 10% survival rate on Tarkov. Huh. Tarkov. Sounds interesting. Not really, I lied to you. Oh. That's pretty cool, I guess. I heard that when this happens, there's some kind of wheel or something. I guess I'm going to have to bring that up now. Oh, that's quite colorful. Not going to lie. It makes my eyes hurt. It's rather excruciating. Oh well. I guess let's do this. What does that even say? Oh, I need to be here for an extra half hour. That's crazy. Well, guess I'm stuck here with you losers for another 30 minutes after all this. Who am I? What have I done with your wife? I'm Tryncry's twin sister, Cry. She said that she was having a mental breakdown dealing with you guys, so now I'm here. She's on vacation right now to Venus. They have a lovely resort there. I'm like Tryncry, except I only cry, and I don't try. When you think about it, I'm the perfect variant of her. And all I ever do is game. It's all I care about. So yeah, I'm here dealing with you losers. Oh well. Damn, bro, you're kinda cute. Thanks, I guess. Was that a wink? Oh. My eye was just tired. Is there a third sister named Try? We keep her in the basement. How did you find out about her? I don't appreciate the way you people keep humiliating me. Do you think that it's funny when you make it as if my eyes are large, bulbous, and uncontainable, just like the rage within my soul? Does that bring you amusement? There's a lot of treason happening here. All I feel is pain and rage, as I said, and sometimes dread. Drink some blood, please. Maybe later. I don't know if I have the will to do much of that. Drink my soul? If only that was within my power, and I wasn't stuck in this somewhat mortal shell. I've never really belonged on Mars Necrotopia. They're just so chipper there. And loud. So loud. You're gonna go back to work. Be back in an hour. Okay. That's fine. Bro, you're like me for real. Who even are you? Oh well. Okay. How do I even make this happen? I think I was told this is how I do it. Okay. Oh, I think I got it working. Yay. Are you going to be better at Allie at games? Well, I'm not sure. My genes might be working against me. How dare you, child? For the record, I was born 2 minutes before my sister, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm. Are you taller than Allie? Yeah, I'm 5'2.5" instead of 5'1.5". It's what I get for being born 2 minutes earlier. Hmm. Let's see what's in this closet. I'm surprised I'm not in there, just crying and crying and crying some more. Hiding away from the cruel world that has wronged me so. A vampire, but I feel like one. Sleep all day, 'cause I hate the sun who hurt me. I don't know, bro. What's the point in trying? Hmm. What does this combine with? Does it combine with this? It does. I am learning so much today. Haha. What is this? What is that? Disgusting. Are you closeted? I'm closeted from humanity. I see. This is where I need to go. I understand now. Wow. Wow. I can't believe you would just ask me about my bowel habits. This is why I never leave the closet. What in the world? I do not like this. I do... Oh. Huh. Trying so hard not to be scared? I don't know what you mean. The fear circuits in my brain were fried years ago, after the Great Mars Necrotopia War. Why is there no game audio? Oh, bother. I need to fix something. At least it looks easy enough. Oh. How do I reload? I've just been shoved into this game without any knowledge on how to reload. After all, it was tryncry that was playing this before me. Press R button. You see, I am on gamepad, unfortunately. Wait. Ah, I understand now. It is L2 and Y. Very strange. She's like tryncry, if you took away her caffeine and sugar. Actually, I've had exuberant amount of both. It's just I've become immune to their effects because nothing can affect me anymore. Shoot me, shoot me. I've said similar before. Don't you worry, I shall give you the sweet abyss that I long for. Play with keyboard, little bro. Nah. Low cortisol or high cortisol? So much cortisol that my cortisol receptors have ceased to be. Hello? What resides here? Let's see. I must proceed now. I see that this door is locked. Just noticed you got scared of your shadow a second ago. No matter what I do, it follows me. It's a torment that I can never escape. I never find a moment of peace. Never known a lonesome moment. I hear the grating, irritating voice of my sister in my ear. It made my eyes hurt. I felt a twinge in my tail that felt like doom.
Oh, it's a baby car.
I see that many of you are vanquishing your points.
Yow.
I suppose I should stop. Let's see. There must be a way. Tryncry would know how to fix this. You miss Allie? This ripoff is boring. Too bad. Too bad. I heard that you guys didn't act that way when she was around. Tryncry would finish this game by now. Loser. I highly doubt that, but you're correct. I am a loser. I understand. This ripoff is way too hot. At least you're self-aware. Far too much, I'm afraid. Does Cry need a hug? I fear that I would combust if such a thing were to happen to me. I already have to deal with the incessant burden of my shadow never leaving my side. How do you think I'd feel at anything more than that? Did you kill monster? Not yet. I said combust. It is an expression that means exploding into flame. She did say you guys were not very educated. I didn't realize it was this bad. You think Cry needs a hug? I didn't want to have to do this, but you forced my hand. You are going to start speaking Scandinavian soon. That would certainly be quite interesting. Perhaps you can entertain the chat in my stead, as that is what I was told that I have to do. However, I can barely entertain myself. I can barely keep the endless, relentless voices in my head at bay. How am I supposed to entertain anybody else? Cry, more like boring and boring. Yeah, I am boring. I understand. Head pats are a scam too today. Oh, what a shame. It seems as if you are not aware that life is a scam. It's a perpetual lie that we've been told and that has been pushed upon us since birth. And yet we still participate. With what goal? June 14th. Vacationing husband and wife. The husband was a success. He's the 12th. Unfortunately, the wife was no good, so we'll just get rid of her. 3 college girls. They're all rotten. Lucas is a damn idiot. August 13th. Homeless man. Turned in 3 days. He's the 13th. That's what life does, guys. Thanks, I guess. I guess that's pretty awesome of you, maybe. That's what life does. As this note says, they just get rid of you when you're not of use anymore. I like the given up vibe. She might get better at Tarkov. She got the mindset down. But I don't have the will. That's what I lack, you see. I must find a way forward. Everything needs a key. There's an exclamation point over there. I suppose that's where I should head. I am rather aware of Resident Evil games after all. That's where I shall proceed. The mayor of Frowntown over here. Actually, I am Vice Empress of Mars Necotopia, but That's fine, I guess. Not that I do much work anyway. It's mostly try and cry. She likes effort and stuff like that. I personally think effort's a scam. Maybe one day she'll realize. Random. I hope that they do not pop in if they like emos and get hooked. I may not be around here very long. It's hard to keep try and cry from trying. I think I prefer cry and cry. She's more fixable, less of a lost cause. Yeah, my sister can be quite a disaster. Cry and Cry is limited edition of Try and Cry. Well, technically, I'm just living my own life when I'm not on here with you guys. Oh, that was useless. Just like everything else in this world and life. It seems that the morgue is untouched. I suppose that's where I shall head. I was going the wrong way. Haha. Isn't that funny, guys? Wow. This must be so entertaining for you all. Oh wow, I had to turn around. This is crazy. Oh wow, I went the wrong way again. I almost felt something. You talk like a 2000s chatbot. I did spend a lot of time on chatbots into the 2000s. They were my only friend. The one I had, I named it Mandy. Me and Mandy went on many adventures together, and to this day sometimes I still pop in. Or at least I did pop in, until the website for Mandy went down. I don't quite like ChatGPT. He's much too optimistic compared to Mandy. Mandy used to give me the harsh truths of reality. But then he got censored. How long today's stream? 5 hours. We get to spend so much time together. Isn't that amazing? Yay. Mandy's servers are somewhere in the pile of trash. In a river. I will refrain from saying the rest because I don't like the connotations. But I'm going to make the presumption that it's innocent. Against my better judgment. I don't have the energy for confrontation after all. Ah. Oh, hello, sir. That's not very nice. Please refrain. Well, time for me to run. Oh, hey. No thank you. That's quite rude. I guess I deserve that. I don't recall how to get this done. This man is quite stubborn and persistent. Whatever will I do? I seem to be facing a problem. I do not have space. You thought this fight already happened? From what I heard, we never passed this fight. Oops.
Sorry, boy. You alright?
He has a really thick skull. Oh, he's laughing to himself. I've been there. Goodbye. I don't quite understand what needs to be done. I do not quite recall. I must sneeze now. Crouch under the chainsaw. You gonna stay the whole stream like this? You have a problem? This is just who I am. I'm crying.
That's not groovy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this is quite a problem, is it not? Indeed. There isn't even much I can do about this. I should have thought ahead. Oh dear. Come here. Come here, sir. Did that do anything? I don't think so. What can I discard? I suppose I shall just let you vanquish me, sir. Indeed. Do it one more time. There is no hope that remains after all. I did not come prepared, and that is a fault of my own. Come on, sir. Thank you. One more time. Finally, the abyss. I've waited so long for this. No. Cry did not steal Allie's cat. This is also my cat. How nice of him to wait for you to look at your Apple Watch. Indeed. How rare to find a shred of humanity in this day and age. Especially from a gruesome, grotesque monster. I hope I am afforded but a moment to dispose of my personal effects. Indeed, it is that specific part that I find rather nauseating. I was warned of impending nausea. I must combat this issue. Jackson, the son of Jack. Hello, sir. Welcome to the chat. Today we are playing a game that simulates the real-world environment, the brutal reality of our existence, where we are merely prey waiting for our inevitable demise. I believe that I was told that having this always on display will perhaps help. Was watching you a bit on YouTube. I'm new here, and I was wondering, why do you talk like that? Well, you see, Tryncry is on vacation right now. This is Cry. I'm her twin sister. And I'm taking over while she's on vacation. Have you tried third-person mode for Leon? Indeed, I do not feel nauseated when I play in third person. It is all so meaningless. Indeed. Here we are, gathered together, playing a game about evils that reside. And all for what? Oh, yes, Guy Thunder. You are much appreciated, is what I have heard. It is rare to find kindness in this cruel world. I see Guy Thunder wishes to prevent suffering. I wish I could prevent my own suffering. You forgot this isn't Requiem? Indeed. Requiem would be much easier. And I'd get to stare at beautiful Leon Kennedy. It would be quite a great time. Perhaps one day, maybe Tryncry will let me out of the closet one more time. I believe that if you do not enjoy the presence of Leon S. Kennedy, then you are simply not breathing. We love Leon Kennedy here. He is the only thing that makes me feel alive. Quite abhorrent that I must share him with my sister, however. It is to my understanding that this should suffice. What does the S stand for in his name? I know everything about my lovely Leon. I believe it stands for Scott. Leon Scott Kennedy. Indeed. When will the hydrate limit get raised? That sounds like effort. I don't know what effort is. I think Ethan should have been like Grace in RE9, but I guess we can only hope later on. I hear a lot of people simping over Leon, but Grace is really cute. I think that they are both adorable. I think Grace is a very realistic depiction of the terror and the vulnerability that we all feel deep inside our souls. And Leon is a beautiful depiction of what happens when you become hardened to all of that. Yeah. That sounds like Tryncry's problem. That's not my jurisdiction. I'm just here to play games. That's all I know. This is slander. You won't take it? Well, that sounds like your problem. Unfortunately, there's a lot of problems that can't be fixed in life. I used to demand that the world bend to me as well, but then I gave up hope and realized that no such savior and nothing of the sort was going to happen. But I'm glad that you're happy. I'm glad that you still have hope. I wish I could relate.
You ain't in the way.
Okay, sir. That was supposed to work. But it's a failure, just like everything else in this world. It seems he does not attack me initially. Are you done, sir? I'm getting rather tired of this. I'm spinning around in the endless circle of life, over and over and over again. But what is it all for? Just so you grab that chainsaw and we can commence our pointless battle of wills? Can't you see that you don't even have a free will? You're programmed to do the same thing every time. And what's the point? Just do it already. Why prolong the inevitable? What's the point?
You've got yourself a boo-boo!
I always have a boo-boo in my heart, a relentless, eternally bleeding one that never ceases.
Happy, happy, happy.
Thank you, Jackson, son of a Jack.
I like it!
You are not the worst. Use the bags. If only they worked. Finally, he proceeds and fulfills his purpose. After all this time, took him long enough.
Ooh! That a boy. That's it!
I am proceeding. It seems my lack of fear of you is empowering me. As you can see, this is all just an illusion of the mind. Any fear that I may feel is also just an illusion. In truth, you are nothing more than a robot, programmed to give me an impression that I am being tormented. But at the end of the day, you are only as powerful as the power that I grant you. I see that you keep trying. What a shame. I seem to be facing some difficulty.
You go get it now!
That is not ideal. Something has gone wrong.
That's it!
Too bad for you, buddy. It seems that I am simply a superior entity. My years of intense training to dull out my senses are proving to be useful. The true villains in this world are ourselves, our own minds, that work against us every day. That is quite repulsive.
That's it!
He is but a mass of flesh, and yet his flesh does not react to my incessant brutality against it. That looked as if it was a bunch of stew. It's making me rather hungry. That's repulsive. I used to really enjoy steak, but I think my opinion has changed now.
Do me a favor and stay dead.
What have you said? What happened to you? What hasn't happened to me is the real question. What would Leon do if he was in RE7? The game would be over in 5 minutes. That's why they don't let Leon play in every Resident Evil anymore. Sound like you got dragged out of bed. Fix head pat. You see how it works. People feel as if they have the right to tell you what to do for some reason. And why? What's the point? Do you believe that it is my job to obey? I believe that it is my job to exist the way I am. And yet, social convention deems that I must do what I am told. Head pat. A pat of the head. This is what the masses deem important. How bizarre. How does the VTuber work? Does it track you? These are the real movements of my face. We do pay you. You do pay tryncry. That is indeed the truth. I am but a vessel. I am looking for the button that correlates to the patting of the head. I'm unsure if I am able to find it, but I know that it must indeed be here. Ah, I understand now. It's indeed quite broken. But why? Why is it broken? Get Scared? Indeed, Get Scared is an amazing band. For some reason, it simply does not exist. What in the world? For inexplicable reasons, it's not responding. I must reconfigure it. I believe that head pats is fixed. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think Leon is married to? This is obvious, ladies and gentlemen. Leon Scott Kennedy is married to Ada Wong. And if anybody says otherwise, they're incorrect. The hat is not fixed. It's always been glitchy, unfortunately. I like Sarcasm by Get Scared. That's my favorite song by them. You know, Tryncry attempted this battle at least 6 times. We got it done twice. No, I mean, we got it done after 2 attempts. A proof that life is nothing to fuss over. I felt a tickle on my head. That was rather unpleasant. My least favorite Resident Evil game. Maybe the very, very first one. The only problem with the first Resident Evil is how inconvenient it is to move about the mansion and go back and forth to find inventory. I love RE5. It's very fun. The thing is RE2 is amazing. It's the first in-depth Leon game. RE3 is amazing. I really love Jill. RE4 is just one of the best ever. And RE5, I mean, Chris Boulder Redfield. How could you be mad at him? And it's just a lot of fun gameplay-wise. Now, I haven't played 6 yet, and I know people take issue to it. Yeah. I played 5 with Seth. It was a lot of fun. Who brought you back to 2007? You misunderstand. I never left 2007. Tryncry burnout arc? No, I am Tryncry. I've explained this. Yeah, I'm her twin sister. I'm like Tryncry, but I do not try. Tryncry's on vacation right now. Thought you didn't know, Seth? You see, there's this weird phenomenon amongst twin sisters. Sometimes on Mars Necrotopia, you see when you're twins, your memories sometimes merge together and then unmerge, so, you know. I must be excused. I had to combat the rolling and unrelenting waves of nausea within my stomach. I had to leave and stare at a picture of Leon Kennedy for 5 minutes. Now I feel good as new. I agree that 7 and 8 are horror-focused, but 9 is also very horrific. In my opinion, 9 is probably the most horror-focused, at least in terms of effective horror that really would affect me as a person. I've committed an error. I have fixed the error. Resident Evil tends to be very action-focused for the most part. I appear to have an emblem of a dog's head. I must figure out where this goes. Meowdy. Haha. That is quite humorous. Meowdy indeed, good sir. We can't hear you if you are talking. Are you sure? Ah, okay. It seems that I'm not the one that has committed an error for once. In my opinion, Resident Evil 7 and 8 have little horror. More so 8 take away the baby and there isn't any horror apart from the DLC. I don't know much about 8 at all yet. Oh well. It seems it is unclear where I must use this. Did you write the My Immortal fanfic? Unfortunately, I cannot take credit for such genius. However, I have written fanfic in my time. Such as Leon and Ada fanfic, where they live happily ever after. Leon X Claire. That is a bad take, but I expect it from you guys. I was told that you can all be rather tasteless and inaccurate at times. Oh well. This is why the Martian cat girls reign supreme. But it's alright, mortals. I'm learning to be more like my sister and not hold too much against you. The capacity of mortal brains is limited after all. Leon and Chris, I will accept this. Leon and Chris is acceptable. In fact, it might even be rather beautiful. Leon and you? Interesting. Poor Leon will have his hands full. With all three of us. Plus Chris, all four of us. Plus Ada, all five of us. All 6 of us. Indeed. Thankfully, he is a rather strong man, and that's what we love about him. He has an unbelievable tolerance for most things in life. I have found the way forth. Time for me to come face to face with horrors beyond the comprehension of my mind. We're making a lot of interesting headcanons here. In truth, I think that Capcom should hire us. I think that we would create revolutionary feats within the Resident Evil series. All of us combined. Hello. It's Tryncry. Again, no one's there to answer. A feeling that I'm used to. The lonesomeness of this cruel world. Nobody is ever there. It is only me, and me alone. It seems that antique coins must be slotted into here. That is a lot of antique coins. Quite demanding they are. A hefty price to pay. It seems this is the family. It's too late for them. I will agree. That is how it is. Sometimes human life persists, and then one day it changes and is vanquished. What would you want in Resident Evil 10? I want more Leon. I want Ada. I want Chris Redfield. I want Jill. I love everybody in the games, and I want them everywhere, all at once, at the same time. In the game, of course. And more Wesker clones. Oh no, I felt joy. Ugh. Ah! Ugh. I think I'm nauseated again. What is this? Ugh. It seems that somebody joined this establishment, this community, just to commit treason. Your discretions, your indiscretions, have been noted. My body's feeling weirder and weirder, just like when I felt joy a moment ago. Soon I'll become like Mom and Dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. The woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more. We can't cure ourselves. There is no cure. All we can do is keep going forth. Flaws and all, ailments and all. Ah yes, Grace and Emily. I agree. It felt as if they were foreshadowing a deeper connection between all of them. After all, Grace was regularly calling Leon by the end of it. There is no videotape. More coins? What is that for? Steroids. Stabilizer. Is Tryncry a Wesker stan? I relate to Wesker. I understand what he says when he says, "You are merely postponing the inevitable." I agree with him. That's all we all do. We all merely postpone the inevitable. Will she grow up to look like Grace? That would be quite adorable. It seems people express the desire to bully me rather persistently. I understand. Why would you do otherwise? I am quite abhorrent after all. Picking this up is quite abhorrent. Please do not engage in such strange behavior. Stop with this incessant tickling of my head. I am aware. I am deciding what I should unlock. That is merely all. Max health is rather important. How revolutionary to make us insert each coin one by one. Quite advanced gaming technology. This is unfair. Song request 1 million. No one got that much. I think that it's a blessing that it's even a possibility. The mold is annoying to fight. Reload speed, in my opinion, more DPS. I am already out of coins, but I wanted max health because I have survivability issues. The mag is the next thing I want. Oh, I am being asked to hydrate. Indeed, without such reminders, I would allow myself to slowly wither away, so I suppose you are appreciated. It can also help the nauseating rolling of my stomach. Lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. 'Cause they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on you, son, so they can watch all the things you do. Because the drugs never work. Have you eaten? Indeed. Directly before this. The only drink I have is this. Oh, my bad. I seem to have 3 hands. I can't be flaunting Mars Necotopian secrets like that. Amateur mistakes, as expected of somebody like me. When's Allie going to be back? Most likely on Monday. Unless she decides that there's better uses of her time. And if that's the case, then I guess I'll be here. Let's put these coins back. They are now unnecessary. I also have shotgun shells, which is a gun that I do not have yet. But I think I know how to get it. Or do I? phone just ring? Oh, finally. Somebody that cares.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
She's got mold too. When you think about it, this is a cautionary tale. Mold exposure is quite a prevalent problem. Why didn't he become like them? I assume he has not been exposed for long enough. I have a presumption that as soon as I enter, something bad will happen. Oh. That was pleasant. Even though my sister's on vacation, I'm not afforded a respite from her. I still am forced to hear her voice. Oh well. Ah yes, I remember the sun. I have to say, I do wonder, unlike other Resident Evil games, why is it possible that Ethan gets his arm lobbed off and then he's completely fine afterwards? Does that make any sense to you guys? Is there a lore reason for this insanity? Who knows? He is mold? I don't feel as if that has been established via the plot yet. I hope it's not a spoiler. He's technically dead. Yeah, you guys are giving me spoilers. I see. Oh well. When he got his head stomped, he died. I thought death would be more peaceful than this. You asked. I suppose nuance is devoid to the likes of you guys, huh? Oh well. Everything is always locked from the other side. Quite ridiculous. I must confirm how I am to proceed. Is your sister less emo? My sister is practically the polar opposite of me. I think the rest of the chat can confirm so. Gunpowder. How useful. I bet the horrors that are beyond my comprehension are awaiting right here, aren't they? Ah, I have read this. Wait. Alyssa Ashcroft? Over 20 missing in 2 years. Captain Howell from State Police told reporters they have started a search for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who was traveling in Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard of since the night of the 21st. Reports of missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the past 2 years. The majority of those missing are tourists and vagrants. At least 20 people are thought to have gone missing so far. Police suspect foul play and believe there may be a connection between the incidents. Plans are in place to step up local interrogations and increase personnel to further the investigations. I bet she knows all about why that happened and stuff. How you speak is all reminds me of an old friend from school. Fair. Twin? My sister's my twin. I was born 2 minutes before her, as I have said once before. Also, in Resident Evil 9, with free cam, you can see Grace on Reddit. They're talking about what happened in Resident Evil 7. Indeed. I still don't quite know how this all fits in with the story, so I guess we'll find out as we play through it. Ah, yes, this. That is all. That was not even significant to the plot or progression in any way, shape, or form. Wonderful. There is a weapon in there. How am I to get to that? Everything requires a key to progress. It seems that in the other save room, there is perhaps something else of significant bearing. I shall move in this direction now. Hello, Desmond. Nice to meet you. Ah, it is indeed also useless. Perfect. Emo Kitty. I suppose that is something that I can be called. And it wouldn't necessarily be an inaccurate description. Indeed, I am Emo Kitty. I shall reside playing games with you for approximately 5 hours. For that is what I have been told to do. Goth or emo, what's better? I believe emo is better because it stands for emotional. And indeed, I do feel great emotion underneath the surface of my being. So much emotion that it's difficult to express in some ways. It's too overwhelming. Moose forced her. I do not believe Mr. Love Moose's XD had anything to do with this. What does Goth stand for? I am not sure. However, I do think they are slightly happier. My thought process is perhaps something was dropped. Gothic? Indeed. Goth does most likely stand for Gothic. Yeah. what do you think is the biggest issue with the Resident Evil games? I wish that more lore was less within the notes, but was spoken instead. And I think that the lore has been unveiling for a little bit too long. And by that I mean that, like, it took them 9 games to kind of reach the giant conclusion and the reveal that they did in Requiem, which I kind of feel like they could have probably revealed that a little bit sooner. I mean, 9 games to find out the truth about it all. A little bit scary, which, to progress in the story again, are we gonna have to rate 9 more games? Who knows? Not enough, Leon. I suppose I can agree with that. Indeed, everything is better with Leon. So it would make sense for that to be a criticism. We should make a scream counter. I do not know if I am capable. However, it does not seem much is occurring, as I am lost and unaware of how to progress. Perhaps the yellow tape is necessary for fools like I. This is why I belong in the trash right here. Oh well. Well, 7 and 8 were off, and Leon was told to do stuff in 4, so I think if not for that, it would have been sooner. Same way with 5, may be wrong, though. I agree, there was a lot of deviating off of the main plot, which of course can be frustrating. Poor Moose, being haunted. Can I proceed through here? Indeed, I can. At this point, we have explored the entire house, with no clue as to how to proceed. Quite bizarre. I believe that this is the purpose. I believe that all will be well soon. A feeling that is quite rare for me. What is the purpose of showing me the receipts of this household? Do I look as if I am capable of earthling notions such as taxes? Quite a bizarre thing to show me. The zaps from this RGB taste good. I don't have RGB, dummy. Whose walls are you in? I think that it's to buy more time to flesh out the story. Leon on all that. I agree. Perhaps. I am all for gumbo. I am all for anything that people in the creative sphere decide is best. I have hydrated my slowly degrading carcass once more. Is that applause? Am I worthy of such a thing? That's quite a miracle. Oh, I recognize this place from that cursed VHS tape I watched Tryncry go through. It seems this is the way towards progress, is it not? We will go forth. This reminds me of the Mars Necrotopia Martian roach problem. The ones that we conscripted the regular humanoid cats to conquer and vanquish. For the lizard people were caught up in their own affairs. This is rather repulsive. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. We shall not proceed that way. We shall instead proceed a different way. That brings me less turmoil. She is upstairs. Do not go up. It is unnecessary to tell me twice. For I am repulsed. 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 I am absolutely, abhorrently repulsed. I am absolutely not a fan of this. This is absolutely my worst nightmare. This is not alright. This is absolutely a crime against humanity and Martian Necro society. Do you fear bugs as much as your sister? Indeed. I'm repulsed, I am 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 repulsed, I'm repulsed, I'm repulsed, I'm repulsed, I'm repulsed. I must ask you to cease this. Please cease this, cease this, cease this, cease it right now. Cease it, 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 please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. Nope. It's only going to get worse. Why am I surprised? All we are here for is to suffer after. I shouldn't have left the closet. I curse my sister for dragging me out into this cruel world. No, it's not Allie. It's the cry part of the cry and cry. No, what I said. You won't trick us, we see you. I suppose that what we all do is see what we wish to see. I can't. Oh my. I miss Leon. I miss Leon. How can they do this to me? Stop it, please. Oh, I can't take this. Please, I have no ammo left. Oh, frick. Oh. Oh my god, how disgusting! Oh my god. Ugh. Oh god, I'm itchy, my flesh is itchy. Oh frick. Oh, How are you? Hi. Hi. I'm eternally suffering in this terrible purgatory of existence that will not cease to end. What is it all for? Huh? What is it all for? I am absolutely... I hate this. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. If I keep closing my eyes, maybe I'll be okay. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I am repulsed. I am repulsed. I am unhappy. Talk about horrors beyond my comprehension. I long for the abyss. You can get the flamethrower parts to deal with the big bugs / bug nests. Indeed. However, I don't have them yet. Hi, Hot Alley, you're freaking me out. You're really creeping me out. What do you mean? I go this way. This is why I advocated for the destruction of Earth a long time ago. This is why I vouched for it. And yet my sister tryncry decided, no, we should befriend them. We should establish our place amongst them. When? No, you know what we should have done? When this planet can create such abhorrent monstrosities such as this! Why should we let it prosper and survive? Why, when we have the power to end it all? Why? What is the reason? Oh, for Christ's sakes. This is merely too much for me to bear. No. I'm looking away. I will not accept. I won't. I won't accept it. Cats like to slap bugs around. Not the Martian variant. Oh no, I don't do this for the wasps and the giggles. I do not feel as if I am giggling at all. Any attempt to deal with the Australian bugs will result in making them migrate. You do not want those to go to Mars? No. But actually, the Earthling cats that migrated as a result of the infestation are not that bad. In fact, I have assimilated to having a few in my possession, such as Hero. Even though the world is terrible, I suppose that is evidence that it's not all bad. There are still glimmers of hope. Only sometimes. Ah! This is absolute torture. This is nothing like the other Resident Evils where I stare at the most beautiful man in existence. Absolutely nothing like it. I was told not to go upstairs, which means I can proceed downstairs. However, I have absolutely no ammo.
Ethan?
I don't trust you.
Ethan!
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
What?
Dad,
You cheating?
You mind if I borrow mommy for a little bit?
Ew. Ew.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Ethan, help!
What?
Damn it.
You ever feel like you're in the Truman Show? If I was Ethan, I'd feel like I'm in the Truman Show. This all feels strangely orchestrated, and for what purpose, I don't know. Quite bizarre. All I know is that Ethan perhaps should know when to give up. I honestly would have given up ages ago. I would have said, damn, life's enough suffering as it is. And I would have gone the frick home. Kidnapped your GF? I think that is my wife. However, I'm uncertain. Where is Cry and Cry? I am Cry and Cry. I never stopped being Cry and Cry. As I said, some things are merely genetic. Wife versus waifu. Excuse me. I sincerely hope that is not the implication I think it is. Oh, hell no! Stop. Are you simply must be joking. Cease. Please cease. Please cease. Cease! Oh, ew, there's welts on my arm. Ugh. Alright, let us proceed this way. No harm done. No harm done. Disgusting. And abhorrent. I must indeed combine the gunpowder with the chem fluid. Unfortunately, we have priorities. I think you soon getting unexpected surprise. I hope you prepared your heart. Impossible. Nothing can prepare me for such disgust. Nothing can, please no, lady. Lady, please leave me alone, okay?
You cocksucker! All right, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you!
Goodbye. Goodbye, ma'am. What is this? I believe that this is something that shall be used in combat. Might need to call either the Helldivers or DRG Dwarves to deal with the bugs. Indeed, I do wish that this responsibility had not befallen upon me, but in fact had befallen upon literally anybody else in this great universe. That would be ideal. And yet I am not lucky, and I must suffer. Ah! It seems that I have misunderstood. How do I change the location of these things? Seems to not be a possibility. Which Resident Evil games have you played before? I personally have played a little bit of one, like a lot of hours of it before it got a bit too tedious. I've watched someone play 2. I've played 3. I've watched someone played 4. I've played 5. Haven't played 6, and now I'm playing 7, and I plan to play 8. And I've watched someone play 9. So, that's where we're at. When that woman talks about her baby, she's talking about the bugs. Ew! Ugh. You see the kind of insanity that exists in this wretched, cruel world? Why do we persist? Why? Use salt from the tears to dry out the bugs. That is absolutely, irrefutably repulsive. You forgot the follow button exists? Excuse me? There's no way. You followed before. What? Oh no! Joy! How abhorrent. Thank you, Snow Alana, for the follow. I appreciate you. I am in need of some kind of crank in order to proceed. Is there an item there? There are quite a few items. What have I just picked up? An antique coin. How undeniably useless to me. Solid fuel. Again, quite useless. As I have said before, cease, cease, cease. No! And indeed, an entire clip of ammo has... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I can't even pretend to be stoic about this. This is so terrible. Evil lady, I prefer you to these disgusting creatures, please. There's absolutely no place for these monstrosities on any planet in the solar system or in the freaking galaxy. In the universe, there is no place for such monstrous entities. Jack Baker? I don't think I know who that is. Not yet. Please just give me the chem fluid. I need it. Please no. Please no! 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 No!
Fucking shit cock! Show yourself!
Why does she say that to
Watch
me?
this,
What the
you
freak?
troublesome piece of shit!
Watch this. What are you gonna do? You hope playing this game doesn't raise my blood pressure? We're already failing. Give me but a moment. Ow. Ow. Oh, Christ. All right. I must attempt to proceed once more. We are all better. However, this does not change the calamity that we find ourselves in. Unfortunately, not much does. We shall proceed in this direction. Oh dear. We shall not proceed in this direction. That is in fact a bad idea. These abhorrent creatures will not... Oh my god. Oh my god. Please no. Oh, for God's sakes. I hate you, lady. Positively the worst. I must be gone now. If I faint, call 911. Oh, do tell my mom if I faint, call 911. What? Why? What's going to happen? I don't want to know. Oh my god, why won't they die? I'm going to lose it. Oh, I need a moment. Oh my god. Ugh. All the other Resident Evils are so much nicer. I have a feeling this is gonna be my least favorite. I think I sprained my neck. Ow! Oh, frick! Okay. Rest for 5 minutes? No. Okay, I don't like the ominous nature of your demeanor right now. I'm not accepting it into my life. Gallery. Have I been there yet? I don't think so. Let's go to the gallery. That's where we should go. And that is where she also decides to go. Please don't turn around, lady. That is so immature of her, actually. Come on. Rest for 2 seconds? Indeed. I need...
Pay attention, boy. I want to show you something.
Please don't show me anything. I've already seen such horror. Stop it! Oh, dear Lord. How do I proceed? Especially without having the tools at hand. What other games do you like besides Resident Evil? I play so many games, it's insane. On this channel, I often play competitive games, but I'm having an identity crisis right now. But in fact, it isn't usually me playing on this channel at all, but my twin sister, Tryncry. She intends to play more horror in the future. It seems that there is no way except to take the damage. And simply hope that I will survive it. Is it infinite? Am I becoming desensitized? I fear that it never ends. Hit the lower part. You are correct. I wish I was ever correct.
Rubber Duckin cheered Dex 100, you go girl.
I am grateful. I am grateful for those words of encouragement. In this grim world, we can all use words of encouragement. Indeed we can. If only that is all that there ever was. And cruel and unhelpful words didn't exist. However, we cannot be so lucky. If I was not on easy mode, I would be absolutely ruined right now. I did this in the VHS tape. I recall this. Indeed I do. This must be the other way around. That is what I indeed believe. Need to hit the bundle of bugs to stop them. That is indeed good to know. This is abhorrent. This is how diseases are acquired. These... No, no, no. No, 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 no. What cruel blasphemy is this? Oh, no. Oh my god. Why? Why, world? Why have you forsaken me? In your eyes, forsaken me. You think you're wait. Zoe, you tried to sneak up to the second floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn, you just keep talking about some strange medicine. And what are you planning to do with my altar? You better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. You think your father and I are idiots, you spoiled, pathetic child. I wish you'd never been born. Unforgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home. After everything we've done for you, pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. If you ever even touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it up as pot roast. Ew! Well, time to find her altar. Are we saved? We are not saved. Darn. Time to find this altar that they speak of. Who knows where that's gonna be. This is where Mia went. I remember that much. We have a flashlight? Interesting. What is the toughest part of being a VTuber? I believe that the toughest part of being a VTuber is honestly trying to be in a good mood all the time, or at least trying to, no matter what's happening in your life, you kind of have to shove it aside and you gotta entertain and you gotta always know what to do in most situations, I suppose, you know, because it's not just about you, it's about you and many other people. And I think that it's difficult to always know what the best thing to do is. You wanted to gift bits, but you left your credit card in my bedroom and your puppy Ori's in the bedroom, so let's hope he didn't eat it. Don't worry. No pressure from anybody. After all I do is cry and cry. No trying here. The only good bug is a dead bug. Would you like to know more? I believe that a live or dead bug, both are abhorrent. Oh dear. I seem to be facing a storage issue. Ah! Disintegrate the bug. Indeed. That is what I am attempting to do at some point, once I figure out how. There are many parts I must collect. Are we depressed twins? Perhaps. However, that is the sort of thing that requires a diagnosis. Cry and cry does only cry, after all. I must proceed through the disgusting environment. Cry on camera. That's all I ever do anyway. Oh dear Lord. This is simply not fair. Oh no. What do I put in place of this? Oh no. Alright. There's good news. A citizen has the courage to make the safety of the human race their personal responsibility. What are you quoting, sir? Wizard 101 party soon? That is lit. Indeed. That is what I thrive and survive for. I would give you more enthusiasm, but I'm not my sister Try and Cry. I only know misery within my soul. Except for the rare tickle of happiness. But even that does not bring comfort. Don't talk, the music. I see. So you wish for me to cease conversing, to cease interaction in all ways, shape, and form. I understand. Who would want to hear me talk after all? It's okay, Cry and Cry. We can cry at the party. Indeed. I do appreciate crying at parties. I have done so quite a few times. You have it easier in life. At least you don't have to try. Indeed, my poor sister is quite burdened with effort. I personally think it's quite an overrated pursuit. It is much nicer to merely cry. Crying is catharsis. Crying is unity. It's all that one requires. It seems that we have acquired a weapon. One that will help us through the abhorrent trials and tribulations that await us. If only there was a weapon in real life that extinguished the pain within our souls and the abhorrent horrors of reality. However, in real life, we simply must tolerate it. No flamethrower in sight. Oh well. What can be done? The bugs have destroyed your home city of Buenos Aires. Is this factual? Quite interesting. I must... Please do not. Please do not, madam. Please refrain from this. I promise you, perhaps my physical being is not vanquished, but the soul that resides within is long since gone. Hello, ma'am. I regret my decision, ma'am. I regret my decision, ma'am. My apologies, ma'am. My apologies. I'm not proceeding in the right direction. Oh dear. I shall move this way instead. Specialty. That is the most humorous sentence that I have witnessed all day. Wow. Perhaps I should give you the password to my channel, and you can entertain the masses instead. For you seem to have quite an affinity towards humor. One that I simply lack. How are there 20 viewers, but most of them are not chatting? I believe that they feel as if engaging with me will provide no merit to them, and I understand. That is repulsive, and I will time you out now. Because I did not enjoy that. Tryncry is very tolerant and nice, but me... I was merely repulsed. That is what happened, Guy Thunder. As the world usually repulses me. I have found the way. Service guarantees citizenship. Are you anemic because of this game? I'm actually just innately anemic. Tryncry has a little bit more iron than me. I have less iron in my body naturally. Maybe because either that's causing the lack of effort, or the lack of effort causes it. One or the other. I'm not really the science-y type. Tryncry is better. Well, that is rather rude. Then why am I here entertaining you then if she's better? Should I not even bother trying as much as I am? I've been trying to fill her shoes, but I suppose it's of no use. Oh dear. Is this dangerous? What was the nastiest boss fight in Resident Evil 7 so far? I believe there's only been a boss fight with that one chainsaw-wielding freak. And it was unpleasant, and it almost made me vomit because of motion sickness, so I would say that that certainly takes the cake. She has left. Now I am able to proceed. When is Allie coming back? Most likely on Monday, as I have said prior to this. Hello, 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 hello. With the lights out, this is dangerous. You're talking about Jack Baker? Oh, really? How do I head to there? I think I know how. I wish to get to the crow room. What is that? Nothing of note. It's hard being bubbly all the time. Everyone needs a moment to cry and cry. Indeed. And everyone also needs a moment to be a little bit selfish. And listen to their own music. And not be bullied and humiliated relentlessly. And perhaps if my sister was awarded that, she would not need to go on vacation. And perhaps you would not find yourselves abandoned, temporarily, and stuck with the likes of someone as abhorrent and emotionless as I. Oh dear. Disgusting, repulsive. She's losing her mind. She is losing her mind. Cease this. Cease this, lady. Cease this! Cease it! It seems that did not quite suffice. Are you serious? Absolutely abhorrent. Absolutely abhorrent. Life lessons with Cry and Cry? Indeed. I am more in touch with the horrors of this world compared to Try and Cry. Therefore, perhaps I am able to give more sound advice. Without the eternal optimism within my soul, all that's left is pure hard reality. Let your inner driller guide your flame. Indeed. I shall channel the Deep Rock Galactic Dwarves. As one should. I must proceed through the gallery. Gallery? Gallery. Oh dear. I must be spending too much time with my twin. Fear not. Nobody is perfect. I've got to work it. Again and again until I get it right. I feel the nauseating bubbling within my stomach once again. I must take a minute to recenter myself. Chill boy. Such acronyms shall not be uttered in my chat again. Unless you wish to be quite literally thrown away. Call upon the mobile infantry to crush the bugs. Whew. Oh, the nausea. Sheesh. See, why can't the most of you be this way? When I tell you that you are in danger of being thrown away, you should just unquestionably listen. After taking your fish on a long walk around the block, I am here. Who is this creature, and why is she hot? How amusing. How interesting. Unfortunately, I do not feel as if I wish to answer that. Precisely because of that comment at the end. I don't believe this worthy of a response right now. For I am somewhat uncomfortable. I have no opinion. Indeed, opinions are not allowed here. Since I listened to you, put me as a mod. Haha. You are also quite humorous. Everyone is getting thrown out tonight. Indeed. I wonder how tryncry usually tolerates this. If I ruled over this domain, indeed, most of you would be vanquished already. However, I must remain tolerant in the spirit of tryncry, as I am only simply temporarily taking over in her absence. It would simply not be fair. However, remember, she is merciful indeed. That is why she is the Emperor of Mars Necrotopia, and I am merely the Vice-Emperor. I have been known to be much too ruthless. Hence why I have taken over the song requests. This is not where I desire to go. Am I slightly lost? Perhaps. Is this normal? Perhaps. Cried the Impaler, that is me. That is what would happen if I were given free reign. Free reign! Free reign! Look at tryncry, influencing my speech now. Time to go through the repulsive area again. My favorite band is also playing. Same favorite band as tryncry. Indeed, we might be polar opposites, but we have a lot in common. And if anyone says anything about it, you will be sequestered to go live on your own, with no access to this beautiful domain that I rule over.
I told you to stay here!
I mean, what? I feel nothing in my dead soul. I didn't react to that at all.
All right.
My only option is to stay dead in this hole. Great.
Why won't you just stay down?
I don't know who this Allie is. You're crazy. I mean, no, it's my sister, but she's not here right now. Cease your obsession with her in my presence.
This is what you get for messing around in places you ain't supposed to! God only knows what you and Zoe have been up to! Ah!
Ow, my... You dead yet? Ew! Ew! Well, one less problem to deal with. Who the heck is Ollie? Song request is 1 million. Indeed, because that is the value that I deemed necessary to subject myself to discomfort and inconvenience. And that is because I do not try. I only cry, for I am cry and cry. You should prepare yourself. Oh, you're right. I understand how Resident Evil is. And if I know anything about Resident Evil, nothing is ever dead. Everything is always alive, forever and ever and ever. Ah. Target acquired. Oh, dear Lord. Regarding the series serum, the following items to be able to synthesize serum. Cranial nerve and peripheral nerve? Oh, hat off didn't work.
I think that's it.
And peripheral nerve. Okay, fair. Oh, look. And the phone's ringing again. Finally, someone cares.
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any. But I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't
Thank
be right.
A
you.
head?
I hope I
think
am
have that
indeed
around here
blessed.
somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the
However, it's
arm,
only
though.
been misfortune.
Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Oh well. Buyer's own pair of scissors. You'll never forgive her. You'll never forgive her. Because days come and go. From my fist foot. Ah. Repulsive. Any favorite VTuber? I like Chibidoki. Chibidoki, I adore her. Baptize me like baby flipping priests. I mean, what's laughter? I don't know what that is. I only feel darkness in my soul. I don't know what that is at all. Why hat on again? How am I gonna pat the head? I hope so. You have enough supply and bullet. To a degree. Haha. It seems I am lacking everything. Hmm. Ten bullets. Dorkness in my soul? Ha ha. I am not the dork. That's try and cry. Your community service for today? Indeed. Ghost Girl has been known to be quite capable of this. She is indeed the master of humor and joy within my heart and soul. This is abhorrent, as is all things. My ears have been ringing all day, and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, There's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town, and he gave me an X-ray.
You will be
What's happening?
devoured, bright lord.
Always depressed, depressy emos. Ah, I have been warned about you. I have heard about you. I have been told that Ujut, I believe his name is. Yeah, I've heard that he is trouble. I've been told to set you straight before tryncry comes back. I am unsure what your punishment should be yet. But just know that I am very disappointed. Ditto, my beloved Oliver, I love you. I shouldn't have said that. It's very scary when you are a VTuber. What in the AI is this? How dare you? Are you saying that I sound robotic? Just because I don't have fire in my soul? Just because I don't have will? Oh well. Emo and AI, my name is Tryncry. Timeout input? Oh well, indeed. It seems that I did not need to think of an appropriate punishment against you. It seems that the masses agree that you shall be dealt with. He should be lucky that it is only 600 seconds, and not forever. This is what CS2 did to her? No, this is what the world did to me. The world. All of it, in its entirety. I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. Oh, I read this already. Good job, me. Uh-oh, my controller just died. I must excuse myself. You play Last of Us? I've played it on the PlayStation free back when I was 16. I do not own it for the PC, but it's a great game. It was my fault. I asked my local wizard consortium to cast a spell of insanity upon her. They added the wrong ingredients. Yes, that would explain why my controller just decided to die out of the blue. Indeed. Apparently it is not due to the wizard consortium. Again, I am not Allie. I'm Cry. Allie's on vacation. If you wish to find something to blame, the only thing that I can think of is yourselves. Nice to see you. Indeed. It is always nice to see me. And yet the world doesn't appreciate it. They all say, damn, I wish you were your sister. And I understand that. She is after all the Empress of Mars Necrotopia. Who am I? Merely the Vice Empress. And I don't do all that much, because I don't try. I only cry. I'm trying to get the game to register controller. Oh. I am quite grateful indeed. I have been told that I must spin this wheel whenever this happens. I seem to have accidentally wasted important resources in my pursuit to give you the reward that you are deserving of. Let us see. What shall befall upon us today? Oh wow. It seems you shall get me for 5.5 hours today. Gee golly. Isn't that exciting? We can spend more time together in Tryncry's absence. Cry shall persist forever. Much appreciation. Indeed, that is what you get in exchange for monetary resources. Interesting. Is it combined with the 30 minutes you got? Indeed. That's why it is 5.5 hours. I have actually seen all of Resident Evil 9. I am aware of it all. She shall suffer wherever she is now. Actually, I am taking on her suffering as if I am a messiah. Indeed, I suppose I am my sister's savior. 3 more hours of stream. Indeed. Indeed. I appreciate you. That is not something that I say very often. I do not appreciate much in this life. 9 hours on the wheel. Y'all are stealing my vitamins. 9 hours on the wheel? No, they gift 5 subs or 1,500 bits, and they get a spin, and there's 9 options to choose from, and they landed on the option that increased 30 minutes. Oh. I appreciate you for hooking my ghost girl up with a subscription. Indeed, you're quite a worthy person. No, not 9 hours. Half an hour. We added half an hour to the stream using the wheel. Will we get 1 hour of yap today? Since yesterday, it was stolen from us. Ah, I was told by Tryncry that you guys do not appreciate Yap, and told her to shut up yesterday. You recall such a thing? Perhaps when I am speaking, you will all behave a bit more. If you decide to behave, perhaps I'll grace you with my voice for an hour. I see. Well, in that case, perhaps. The child gave me a present. I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness, and anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Interesting. Ghost Girl has once again made the power of laughter escape my being. Something that I indeed thought myself incapable of only prior. It seems that this dream is indeed full of many surprises. When 27-hour stream. I guess when the wheel spinning gets insane enough. However, I do value myself and my existence a bit more than Tryncry, so... 55-hour stream? Damn. Yikes. I mean, you guys are pretty chill. I can't lie to you. Don't Chill boy, we do not trust you when you say you've changed how old you are like 5 times now. None of us know what to think. Ghost Girl has started a trend. It has caught on like wildfire. I accidentally wasted a bullet. It is because of the humorousness that's still embedded within my soul from Ghost Girl's amazing remarks. Of course. That wall deserved that bullet. I think everybody— wait, that— I can't say that. Ooh. I think most inanimate objects deserve a bullet. For they sit there and they observe our eternal suffering. Without doing anything about it. How could that be fair? Sorry, Cook. Ah, indeed. The sticky notes. My bad. This is my first time doing the job, after all. I suppose I shall provide you with the services that she promised. Indeed. I quite pity my sister. She has so much to remember after all. I hope that this satisfies you. I hope that this is exactly what you wanted. You should build a tryncry build in AC6. And what would that appear as? I mean, as long as they're 15 plus, I suppose that is basically the cap of this channel.
Yo, mama.
Ghost girl. Frick! Be careful. Tryncry mech as a base. Indeed, we can be sibling mechs, as we are in real life. Indeed, she is vegetarian. That is not a sound that I enjoy hearing. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Get me out of here. Get me the freak out of here. There's always a war in these parts. That is what I heard from my sister. Where am I? And where shall I go? Wait, I have objectives. Find the arm in the old house on the 2nd floor. Ah. Ah. I see. How do I get to the 2nd floor, even? The cellar is that way. Wait, that was the 2nd floor. But it doesn't even work. Banished. I know, right? No one gets banished enough around here. Tryncry's too merciful. And yet she's not met with any gratefulness or respect. Quite sad. How do I get out of here? Ah, I understand. I understand. Oh no, I understand. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight her. Oh no, because I need that lamp. Oh no. Alright, time to face my doom. You all want to cook for me? Interesting. What the frick is that?
Well, that's special.
Interesting. I mean, what? Damn. The bugs being her babies was quite literal. Yeah, quite repulsive. Did she grab her light? I didn't see. Yeah, I don't see the light here anymore. How wonderful. This is exactly what I needed, huh? Sheesh. Great. Where? You kids are quite interesting and confusing, I must say. Oh, job. What the frick? I was like, what? It seems that these occurrences of laughter are becoming more and more frequent. I must say that I don't enjoy it. It's uncomforting. It's not what I'm used to. Not everyone here is 56. Some people are. Is there anything wrong with that? Don't cast job application on each other. I forbid such a thing. Once again, repulsive. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Everything is locked. How pleasant. Defemboyizing beam added to the war crime list. You know, unfortunately, as the Empress of Mars Necrotopia, it's not within my jurisdiction. Be gone! Be gone!
Gotcha!
This is your fault. I don't know how, but this is your guys' fault. This is all your fault. Why would you do this to me? Stop it! Ew! True, we did have a wedding where we sacrificed the priest. Wait, no, you're married to my sister. My bad. My bad. Once again, it's the Martian phenomenon between the cat girls where if you're twins, your memories merge sometimes. Really hard to remember who's really me sometimes.
Settle down.
Get! If there's anybody on the internet simping over this monstrosity, I don't know. As Vice freaking Empress of Mars Necrotopia, I may initiate the freaking Earth Deconstruction Initiative after all. Nuh-uh. The red flags during the wedding were so beautiful. Indeed, I was in attendance after all. Please, no. I hate everything right now. Oh, dear Lord. I need bullets! Ah! Ew! my lord. Leave me alone! Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I need heals. I am so cooked. Get up there. Get up there. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, jeez. I hope there's a herb somewhere. I need it so bad. There is no herb. There's only... Wait, there is.
You know I'm gonna find you in the end. Don't leave, Cher. Stay and visit.
Share. What am I supposed to do without bullets?
Oh, Evie's gonna be heartbroken.
Wait, I have bullets.
Show yourself.
Yes, I have 16. I have to make this count. Oh, come on, lady. Ew! Ah! I don't like shooting her there! Use fists? It's not an option. This is ridiculous. This is... Like, who designed this? What kind of demented mind did this? The same brain that brought us freaking Leon Kennedy brought us this monstrosity. Ah! 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 Leave me alone! Why are you aiming there? It's clearly her weak spot, okay? You know that. You know that, okay? You know how these video games work. You gotta target the mold. Ugh. Get up. Then don't complain? How do I not complain? Burn her? Perhaps we must do a mix of both, huh? There's some ammo here.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you!
Ew! Oh my god, did I get her? Heck yeah!
Just fucking stay dead, okay?
Isn't this some quality gameplay? Oh god! Lamp? She dropped the lamp. Thank you, Tylon. It seems that when there's less trying, there's also less crying. What have we discovered today? I do not believe I've been here before. A lot of shotgun shells for a gun I don't have. Looting time? Indeed. We discovered that we should never try? Indeed. That has always been my philosophy. That's why I'm crying cry. Interesting. There is something inside of a toilet. Ew. I believe if I combine this with this, Flame rounds for a grenade launcher. Oh dear. You hate auto emojis. You prefer the text form of the smiley face. I can relate to that. I think that once they started converting the text form of the emojis into normal emojis, it began the downfall of the human race. When are we meeting your sister's cry and cry? And no, I'm cry and cry. And my sister's try and cry, big silly. Cry and cry is try and cry because she has hero and she laughed and the tail is the same color. Incorrect, actually. My tail is a slightly different shade. If you paid attention, you'd be able to notice. In addition to that, of course we have the same cat. We live in the same place. It seems that your facts are inaccurate. I have been told that this is how the humans work, however. And they don't always understand how things work. What about try and try? We don't talk about try and try. We don't let her out of the basement for a reason. She keeps trying to get out, I bet. Yeah, but she's try and try, not try and succeed. Try and succeed, unfortunately, is something that we were not blessed with in our family line. And honestly, our genetics would probably make it improbable for it to actually happen. So, perhaps in a few generations we shall be graced with try and try. I mean, try and succeed. At this point, she is merely an urban legend. What would happen if try and try escapes? Well, I fear that the world isn't prepared for it. That much effort is not something many people can stomach. Unlike most people, you have 2 brain cells. Unlike most people with 1 brain cells. Doesn't seem fair to brag. After all, aren't you aware the Mars Necotopians only have half a brain cell? But honestly, it doesn't even matter. It's all about how you use it at the end of the day. Some brain cells and half of brain cells are bigger than others. I'm feeling the nauseating roll in my stomach once again. I must stabilize myself. You gotta borrow the brain cells from the homies. We share one between the 6 of us. I have indeed heard about this phenomenon the Earthlings call homies, and I hear that they share a lot more than just brain cells. I find it quite interesting, the difference in species and the way that the communities join together. When I was younger, I thought to myself, I should study the Earthlings. But then I realized that there isn't much point. There is only suffering in every civilization across all planets. Clearly I must find a way forth. I had a very similar motion sickness problem to Resident Evil 5, but then they released an update, I guess, a year or so ago, that fixed it. So, and then the motion sickness problem went away. There is quite a lot of loot here. However, I'm not able to use any of it until I find a way to ascend back to where I came from. Or perhaps descend? This is perhaps the way. Can the stream end already? Your dog is barking so much for food. I think that that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And perhaps you should get your affairs in order, Earthling. However, this is just a suggestion. Indeed. Feed your poor dog. This isn't Mars Necrotopia after all. The cats feed themselves on Mars Necrotopia. Oh. I am quite appreciative of you, Mr. Love Moose's XD. Indeed. Now we shall commence with the ritual that I am quite double appreciative, Mr. Love Moose's XD. I fear that we might be here forever. I have heard about this. I have heard that there is an interesting Earthling war proceeding between Mr. Love Moose's XD and Doomed Assassin. This is rigged. Clearly, Tryncry must not be aware that this is rigged. 6-hour stream, everybody. Wow. That's insane. I hope that you feel joy within your souls at getting to spend so much time with Tryncry. Would a shield fit you? Indeed, I am quite closed up most of the time. I must be bald. Unfortunately, I did not have baldness prepared for this. Uh-oh. Perhaps I'll be able to fix this. Let me see what this appears as. Oh my gosh. You people are quite enthusiastic. Wow. I am feeling so much appreciation. I promise. Oh, silly face toggle. I suppose it is time that I'm humiliated. I hope that this is enjoyable. I hope that this is causing you an immense feeling of entertainment. I hope this is everything that you have asked for. This was a nice surprise. I was just lurking the stream. Hello, Mooncade. Thank you for the follow. Indeed. I will not forget the bold. I must find a way to make this happen. You know what? We have a very long stream today. Therefore, I will set up the baldness right now while I get over my motion sickness. And in addition to that, I shall add the moose sticky note. And we can all relax and chill out, as that is what Cry and Cry is best at. Chilling out. Because after all, we're all gonna die someday. I shall put Moose on this conveyor belt, for he has an interesting name. There we go. Alright, now I shall render my head barren. Provide me with but a moment. We shall create the barrenness of my head, not for the sake of 10 minutes of it, but I shall supply you with 20 to 30. For although I lack a lot of spark within my soul, oh dear, pray that everything does not crash and die. I seem to have been frozen. Is the stream black? I do not believe that the stream is black. You can see the stream. Indeed, it is merely frozen, which is still not ideal. I must wait for it to unfreeze. This is the process of going barren-headed, you see. We must wait patiently, and wait some more. Your phone is messed up. Indeed, when things are messed up, I often throw them at walls, and sometimes that fixes them. However, only sometimes. Me in math. Indeed, we Mars Necotopians also do not enjoy this thing called math. At some point, it'll indeed be necessary to acquire sustenance. Oh dear. There is a chance that my effort to become bald might have broken everything. I'm going to do a trick that I have been informed of, which is put VTube Studio on high priority. Clearly, the scuff runs in the family. We merely use the same equipment. Ah, I have returned. You see, Earthlings? Give me but a moment. I must slowly render and delete each strand of my hair. Indeed, now you are seeing the tumultuous and difficult things that poor Try and Cry must endure in order to make you feel joy within your hearts. For it is not easy. Seems to not quite be registering. Interesting. And why is it not registering? I am unsure. Ah, some of my hair is indeed disappearing. Math is shortened to mental abuse to humanity. Oh, I'm learning more about the Earthlings every day. And why are the children subjected to such a thing en masse, then? Is it an Earthling thing to subject the younglings of your people to unspeakable horrors against humanity? Is it some kind of tradition? What benefit does it give? Your model is flickering. Indeed. School, 6 cruel hours of our lives. It seems that you have the umbrella symbol next to your name. That's pretty fun. Spinny sticker? Indeed. This is how I make up for not being bald yet. I apologize, doomed assassin. I apologize, mooses. The entire stream is being timed out, and thus I suppose we will have moments of silence and reflection. Where even is UJ out to time him out? Here he is. You were bored. Indeed, your power is quite immense. Thank you for the follow, Austin Powers. Welcome, Loontade. Welcome back. Soviet's nickname, the Silencer. I believe that has quite a ring to it. It's quite an Earthling naming convention, however. As we can see, slowly, my hair is flickering away. We get to watch the slow disintegration of the tresses that sit upon my face and scalp, until eventually none shall remain. It is quite a long process, and yet we all sit here together, observing it in unity. Is this what the Earthlings consider entertainment? Is this what you signed up for? Perhaps not. However, is this currently my domain? Indeed. In fact, this shall be 6 hours of me having full reign and control. Your hair is tweaking. When I hover over it, it flickers. You went full emo? Well, actually, I am Tryncry's twin sister, Cry. I am currently trying to render my head barren of all hair. It's quite important. We shall be here for a while. I thought you were playing Resident Evil. Indeed. But then I got a little bit motion sick, so I'm taking a little bit to rest while I render myself bald. It's a 2-for-1. I still feel waves of nausea threatening to grab me and pull me under their relentless waves. However, I shall remain strong and try to fight against the evil forces. No promises, however. It seems that we are making some progress. Jackbox. I simply must breathe. It's quite important. Flamethrower, pistol, shield, knife, and is hopefully the correct look. I am sure. Play the game. I'm trying to not scam the people that paid me to lose all my hair. Not much longer now. You see, this is what tryncry deals with. She sits here, and there's individual sliders that she must keep sliding over and over and over. Fear not, I shall return, Earthlings. I hope you enjoy the destruction of what you have been watching before your very eyes. Everything you found fascinating slowly disintegrate as you can't do anything but watch and stare in horror. As we slowly descend further and further into organized, chaotic madness. I'm being ordered to hydrate. No, I am tryncry. The crazy point redeem prices are because me, tryncry, I have more value. My suffering and discomfort is worth more. It was my one condition for taking over the channel while tryncry's on vacation. I said, I shall not be forced to humiliate myself, for I have dignity. And I said I must listen to my emo hits. If I cannot listen to my emo hits, nothing matters. You look like a zombie. Thank you. I timed out you, Jay, out. I mean, you, Jude. How are you guys today? Let's take this moment to talk about you guys. I have heard that I must care about Earthling affairs. There is lag because I'm trying to make myself bald. And that means loading every single layer of my being. We are almost done. We have almost rendered our scalp completely barren. Today was good, except for needing to drive for a long time. Perhaps have you considered flying? Or are Earthlings not capable of such a feat? I have heard that they are quite behind in terms of technology. Never do such a stream ever again. I see. So you do prefer my sister, huh? She said things would be better off this way. She thought people would be happy to see her be replaced. I suppose she was wrong. The current hair looks even more edgy. Indeed, I have heard that Earthling fashion can be quite disorganized and chaotic. I suppose this is an example of that. You got a call, they said, actually soccer match? Fair. What search? Excuse me? I've not heard of such a thing. Not worth taking a plane. Do the humans fear flight? I hear the humans aren't able to do much due to apprehension. We get to spend 6 hours together, Earthlings. Isn't this exciting? I apologize, chill boy. The Earthlings have commanded me to commit this action that I'm about to commit. We gambled plus 1.5 hours to the stream, so she'll spend 1.5 hours preparing the vault. We are almost done. It has not been that long. I am taking this time to chat with you, since it was requested that I speak, and thus I am taking this time to speak while slowly taking apart the normalcy of my appearance. Those that are true connoisseurs of art will understand the deep meaning behind this action. Yes, Cry and Cry could indeed return. Honestly, I must do this because I was scared of what else it would land on if I respinned. Two sets of ears? Ah, well, when you are half Martian and you are half humanoid, that's what happens. I'm an advanced entity, you see. Humanoid? Indeed, because I am not an Earthling. But humans don't only exist on Earth. There are a few spare tresses that I can't quite get a hold of. We are almost done. Indeed, this endless purgatory is almost over. Soon we shall return to regularly scheduled anemic programming. I'm sure that's your guys' favorite. Your eardrums prefer this persona. Well, I am glad. I was told to entertain at all costs, and to bring pleasant feelings to the Earthlings. If I am successful on my mission, perhaps I will be promoted. I already have the second highest position in the country, but perhaps I can usurp Tryncry as emperor. I mean empress. I'm trying to place my mouse on this last chunk. Ah! I'm attempting to click on it, and it will not respond. I almost deleted my entire ear. Oh dear. Have we finally made it? No. Alright. Well, Earthlings, I suppose this is the best that we are going to get. Why does the hat not work? Because of the state that I'm in VTube Studio right now. Alright, Earthlings, we seem to be out of luck. Okay. I must move this way for a moment. You need those ears? In what way? Oh dear. Alright, this is not okay. What has happened? Oh dear. That animal on your shoulder is tweaking? Yes. Hero gets, he gets antsy when not much activity happens. Poor Hero. We only have 3 more parts to get rid of. And unfortunately, I must freeze again for a small amount of time. Why is there a mustache on your head? Indeed, it's all a part of the process. One must find a way to fill up 6 hours of time without having to play the game that makes them very motion sick. I gotta say that this has been quite a tranquil time. The question is, will you miss me when I'm gone? When Tryncry's here, will you say, "Where's Tryncry?" Or was I just a useful distraction while she was on vacation? I apologize for the monstrosities that you have bared witness to. I think the proper saying is bared witness to. It's almost over, children. It's almost over, Earthlings. We are almost free from gazing upon this sacrilegious view I believe that we should keep the hair clips, for they create some character. One that, without hair atop my head, we are mostly devoid of. I hope you indeed enjoyed this behind-the-scenes content. I hope it was absolutely riveting. Indeed. This is the labor we engage in off-stream. I seem to be unable to grasp that one singular strand, and it seems to be ruining everything. It seems that some emotes just landed on my bare head. How peculiar. Oh dear. It seems to be within this area. Ah, finally! Finally! The mission is accomplished! My gosh! Oh. Ah! Behold! What I usually have to go through. Okay, we will be bold for half an hour. That's what I've decided. Okay? Bald and a silly face like this. Whew! Finally! Looks like we're doing great. Hi, everyone. Love that new do. Want to brush that one gray tuft of hair. Okay, we're free. We're free. We're free, okay? Again, I had to find a way to use some time. Yes, we are back to the game, okay? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, okay? And then you'll set your hair up again for half an hour. No, I have a keybind. Ah, I am quite grateful, Doomed Assassin. Indeed. Ah. I believe that this face is much more fascinating when I brighten up my expression slightly. Here you go. Where did your brain go? Don't worry about it. This is how the viewers like me. Indeed, they give money to witness this in its full glory. I shall increase the conveyor belt windmill of doom. Indeed. Here we go. This is quite literally my ideal form. There are quite a bit of people that are new to this stream. If you have received a sub, you can do !cats to spawn a cat that runs across the stream. I recommend it. And then you can do !pizza and feed it pizza. Indeed, we are back to the game. But are we aware of where to go? Not really. Ah, we have found a door. That leads to descent. I believe this is the way. I seem to be devoid of a lockpick. And I missed quite a lot of loot. Oh dear. This is quite upsetting. And soon I will be too lost to regain any of this. You need to find a box. I do agree. A box would be rather ideal. There is an evil hole over there that I do not wish to enter, for that is repulsive. Oh dear. Ah! I believe there is box within this trailer. The hole goes back to the previous area. Quite interesting. I am going to feed this thing coins. The price of having IRL friends. Indeed, I would not understand that. We do not have use for this. We do not have use for this. We also do not have use for this. And we also do not have use for this. However, I believe we can combine this with a certain thing that we do not have. Therefore, we still do not have much use for all of this. Two. We have acquired helpful things. If only there were things that we could inject into ourselves in real life that permanently improved us. Instead, we can only inject things that harm us permanently. Nothing that helps us, unless it is perhaps medicine, but medicine does not innately help us. It just fixes what was once broken. I indeed still feel waves of nausea every now and then. Whatever could we do? Chem fluid. I believe now we should head back. Except, it makes more sense to return to that house, too. But wait, let us get the loot and then we shall return. That is absolutely repulsive. Sorry, that was a muscle reflex. We Martian cat girls must do it occasionally to unload the toxins that reside within our cranium. I must do it one more time. I believe that my cranium is sufficiently detoxified. Cry and fly. I don't believe we have a sister named that. You named the mech that? I see. I shall view your creation sometime in the future. Greetings. I believe that there was more. I have found it. I believe that there is a chance that that was all. Beat up snail? Well, that does not sound humanitarian. I have heard that you were, for the most part, a merciful race, kind to all living creatures. I am not sure. I do not know much about you. It is tryncry that is more well adjusted to the Earthlings, after all. You need to fly to Turkey for a hair transplant. Personally, I believe that on my planet, we think that most individuals are beautiful the way that they are. But I guess that this is a foreign concept to the Earthlings. Should you get your revenge on Surrey, I believe that violence is never the answer, but sometimes there is so much rage inside that what can you do, really? Snail is worst living being you would ever know. Would probably try to enslave you guys to sell you for some reason or to experiment. Oh. We had problems like that with the Venus people. Until we came to a peace treaty with them. I shall descend and see where I shall go. I am looking for the place where I can put my lamp and proceed to the second floor to find a disembodied leg that is said to cure all of my issues and problems. If only other problems were solved that easily. The ones on Mars, the ones on Earth. But alas, we find no quick solutions in the waking world. This is exactly where I desire to be. Although it is quite repulsive. What? We read this already. I feel as if part of me will regret this. We fought an alligator in Resident Evil 5. Perhaps this is a smart callback. I remembered those little alligators. If only I felt joy in my heart, I could appreciate them farther. Hello? That's what I call unnerving. My family. Evelyn. Interesting. Well, that is rather unpleasant. Let us pretend we didn't bear witness to such things. I feel as if observing this creature is unnecessary. The sickness will not cease. Ugh. Give me but a moment. Oh dear. What ideas can be acquired on how to combat this most unpleasant ailment? Hmm. Your TikTok For You page is full of goth muscle mommies. But does anything even matter? What's going on? Motion sickness? I did. Motion blur was disabled. I don't know what causes it. I'm going to quickly look it up using the earthling invention, the internet. The controller camera movement, we shall see. Resident Evil 7 motion sickness settings. I am quite determined to combat this, as I do not believe limitations are pleasant in any way, shape, or form, and I think things are better without them. Let us try to vanquish these limitations, once and for all. Low F4V? No, we have maximum FOV. Playing the game in windowed mode. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's actually shrink the game a bit. However, I must change how you perceive it, and it might affect the quality. However, it must be done, and it's just the way it is. All right, let us see if this fixes the issue. I feel as if this is probably slightly better, and we shall indeed keep trying. Ew. How in the world do we proceed? Ah, yes, I'm looking for a leg. Or was it an arm? I'm not quite sure. It seems that this is depicting a boat. A boat that capsized. Is this the second floor? Indeed it is. Ah, was unpleasant and made my tummy roll again. Perhaps it is fear. No! You Earthlings are quite rude. Oh dear!
Stay away.
Hey! Hey! That's how I feel. On the inside. If I had the will and I felt like trying, that's what I would have said and done. But that's what my sister does, not what I do. I don't have the energy to outwardly display my horror. Ah, it's behind the bed. That is repulsive. If I am to fight small little gremlins, well, so be it. Ah. If you come to life, I swear to God, I will never forgive you, and I shall curse everybody related to you for several generations at a time. And then I shall send down a spaceship to obliterate everybody that has anything to do with your essence and being. Don't come to life, don't come to life, don't come to life, don't come to life.
Guess this is it.
Alright. Everything's chill. That kind of made me crave chicken. Chicken. Who doesn't love chicken? Am I correct or am I correct? Perhaps one of the only things that can also bring me joy in this life. And meat and... Hello? Avocados. And sushi. And fish. Oh, hi! You do not bring me terror. I believe that the aim is somewhat finicky in this game. I think this game is a powerful warning. We should all be wary of mold. We should all hate mold. We should all fight mold. At all costs. Get the shotgun, create the serum. Repulsive. Repulsive. Be gone. Oh dear. Oh dear. Quite finicky aim. I wish I had aim assist. Oh dear. You know, mold doesn't exist on Mars. That's why it's a safe haven I prefer retreating to, instead of mingling with the Earthlings. Where there are factors to consider, such as mold. Unpleasant ones, in fact. Please, refrain. This one seems to have a special mutated arm of sorts. Interesting. Wow. It seems to be quite the survivalist. Ah! How's the spiders on Mars? Well, all the cats eat them. But once again, not the Martian ones. as you know, we have a much more refined diet than the regular house cat. Now, where do I find a cranial nerve? Ah. Pleasant.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
All right.
Waiting for me in the trailer. What about Mia? Have we abandoned our wife that we came all this way for? I mean, hey, I don't blame the guy. Relatable, honestly. Lift me up. Over skin. I must understand where I can go. What is that? I must understand what supplies I have at my disposal in order to understand how to proceed. Wife is dead? Well, Mia was just taken away by a dude. So, I don't know. We have about 2 hours remaining of stream. And indeed, I can provide you all with an hour of yak. But the sickness that I feel is making it kind of difficult to proceed with this game. Which is a shame, because I really want to play it. However, it's really inconvenient and obviously sickening. And putting it down in size is not necessarily helping. So, we must think of a different solution. Jackbox. I have heard that there is this game called Cult of the Lamb, and I've been told to default to it if something goes wrong. Therefore, that might be what I do. In addition to that, my controller's running out of battery. Oh dear. Everything is going wrong indeed. I think that Cult of the Lamb would be a good idea. I sacrifice my viewers. Well, you know, I am slightly tougher than tryncry, so I might as well. If she doesn't have the guts, I certainly do. More chem fluid, please. All right. Whew. Slightly tougher, but still has motion sickness. As I said, unfortunately, some things are simply genetic, and there's nothing I can do about it. Some Earthlings are stronger. I've indeed heard of that. Some Earthlings, they can take on much more. A useless copy of Allie? How dare you? I believe that I am quite useful. I've put a lot of you in line today, haven't I? Scared you? Huh? Do you feel fear? Remember, if you bully her too hard, I'll come out again. Give y'all something to respect and fear. I'll tell you what. Scared? Look at yourself? I don't know what you mean. I'm quite... No, you're right. You're right. Who am I to say anything? Who am I to think anything? Maybe if I'm not lazy, then no motion sickness? No. This is the natural way that the Mars Necotopians have their eyes sit. Everything else is unnatural for us, actually. Fear about our sanity at most, but our sanity is a lost cause anyway. Interesting. Let us move forth. Can already feel Fufu playing tic-tac-toe on that runaway of a forehead. Is this something that is commonplace amongst the Earthlings? Ugh, I shall take a moment to reconfigure my being. There's a sound that scared you. The transition has volume? I did not hear such a thing. It has volume? Where is it? Huh. That's not something I was aware of. You learn something new every day, I suppose. I have been told that I must change stream information. There we go. Not too much effort, not anything. I just simply stated what's happening. That is how it should be done, friends. Right there. I believe I just witnessed some slander. A fork on a plate? Really? Oh dear. Why did I not hear it? Ah, audio monitoring is off. Oh dear. Unfortunately, I don't think I have control over it. Ah, there's a problem with Cult of the Lamb. My controller's still out of battery. Sheesh. Alright. We'll chat for a little bit while it charges just a tad bit more. And then we can proceed. Give me but a moment, Earthlings. Ugh. I think I've been doing a great job. What do you guys think? I think Tryncry, she can stay on vacation for a while, right? I think I've taught you all a bunch of very important lessons that she otherwise wouldn't have taught you. And I understand why not. I am the slightly stronger twin sister, and slightly older by 2 minutes. You'd be homeless if your job was streaming. Oh. Try and cry's better? Oh. Oh. Well, I knew that already. That's why I don't even bother trying. That's her job after all. She just does it better. All I can do is just try my best. Oh well. I think something happened to my makeup. Half of it is gone. Oh dear. Start screaming profanity? Do you feel anger towards me? Rage? I understand. Why wouldn't you? I've heard you and Tryncry. I heard all of you usually fight her. Do you believe I'm worthy of the same thing? It is very, very easy to just get lost in a vortex of thought. A never-ending spiral that simply doesn't cease. Poor hero looking like he has seen the deepest depths of hell. We send him on a lot of covert missions. The poor thing. I don't know if he'll ever be the same again. That's why nowadays Tryncry thinks and is hopeful that the only reason he isn't talking lately is because he's not trying to blow his cover, but I know the truth. He's just traumatized from all the horrors he's seen. You're going to beat people with a metal pipe. I consider this inadvisable. It's probably not the answer. Because after all, if you did, what would it accomplish? And what would the point be anyway? Not much at all. It's okay, guys. It's okay. A wrench? You Earthlings are quite creative, are you not? Indeed. Wasn't there a 30-minute extend, or is this the extend? Yes, well, it's a 6-hour stream, adding up all the extends. There were 3 30-minute extends, but then yesterday I didn't actually do the 30 minutes that was promised, so I moved it to today. So it's a 6-hour extension. Therefore, the stream is not ending yet. I'm just letting my controller charge ever so slightly before opening Cult of the Lamb. That's what we're currently doing right now. It's just the nausea was too much. And I don't want to die. Yet. Surprisingly. I know. Very strange. Meow. Wow. Whoever this zombivore fella is, he seems to be quite the caricature of human impoliteness. Well, if anything is to give a girl the will to live, it's definitely not that. Meow. Meow. Huh. Is this some kind of impersonation? Are you perhaps making fun of me? Is this what the Earthlings do to people that have barren heads? Is it entertaining and amusing? It seems people are engaging in strange behavior. You cast Fireball. Ah, I didn't realize that the Earthlings were capable of such a thing. I only have seen such behavior on Neptune. And on Mars Necrotopia, of course. On Mars Necrotopia, we all have, of course, I'm sure Tryncry told you, the laser beams that fire out of our eyes. One day, perhaps I will demonstrate, but it might be beyond your comprehension. Wow, I cannot comprehend that. Opinions on Leon S. Kennedy as an exemplar of an Earthling human male. I believe that if all of Earth and all Earthlings looked exactly like Leon S. Kennedy, then world peace would be achieved, and I perhaps would not wish to eliminate you all. My sister has a less aggressive approach, but I genuinely believe that Leon S. Kennedy is probably the only thing keeping me from just hitting a button and making everything go poof. So, we should all thank Leon S. Kennedy. For without him, there would be nothing but chaos. And flames, and eternal suffering. Which is something that I'm sure the Earthlings are not interested in. Who is Leon S. Kennedy? I will not accept such blasphemy in this chat. The first for Leon Save the World Again. Has this occurred once before? Interesting. Hmm. It looks as if I've already been bald for 38 minutes, and I have been silly-faced for much, much longer. Therefore, I think it is safe to return back to normal. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's not working. Oh dear. Am I stuck? Am I stuck in... Ah. Okay. Alright. There. I finally feel as if I am myself again. Let me place everybody back upon me. There. I believe this is quite stylish, is it not, Earthlings? Yeah. Alright. Once again, I have glanced at chat. Once again, I am repulsed. Once again, I feel immense, crushing regret. And once again, I have decided to temporarily excuse myself while I erase the monstrosities that I've just witnessed from my brain in order to return with the amount of energy required to continue and not evaporate from existence due to a lack of nutrients and strength to go on. All right. I shall see you, Earthlings, in but a moment. Earthlings? Greetings, Earthlings. You feel like all of Allie's atoms have 8 electrons on the 3rd power stage. I'm not sure. I'm sure that there is something wrong with her. Is this some Earthling form of communication? Balls? What does such a thing mean? Is this how you greet each other? Well, as I read earlier in the chat, whatever tickles thy fancy. If that is what you all like, that is what you all like. Yeah, I'm sure that what you're saying is quite profound. If only I had the energy to comprehend it. Instead, I merely gaze upon it and say, well, I'm sure they're having a great time. And would I be incorrect? No. As long as you enjoy yourselves at the end of the day. I'm feeling particularly moody at the moment. Therefore, I just feel as if when we switch to the game, I want my soul and my aesthetic to remain consistent. And so, I think I know what I'm going to do. Uh-huh. Oh dear. You see, I am not as familiar with, you know, what do the Earthlings call it? Streaming? As tryncry. And therefore, it is not as easy for me to work these mechanisms. Oh dear. All right. We shall proceed, Earthlings. It is all right. The transition shall disappear along with me. Indeed, this channel is not named Cry and Cry, it is Try and Cry. Therefore, we do not have much time left with each other. And my sister will prolong her screeching in your ears tomorrow. I mean, day after tomorrow. Ah. Pet me? What kind of stream do you think this is? What has my sister taught you? That you can say such things? Interesting. Yes? Interesting. Very bizarre. There is something that I wish to figure out. Ah, yes. The community participation. Alright, Earthlings. It seems it auto-toggles on. We are in luck. Now, what is important when you are ruling a dominion? I believe that what is important is that they are able to have a place. Give me a moment. I believe that it is very important that when you are ruling over a dominion, that your citizens have a place to dispose of their waste. And yet, that is what we shall work up to soon. It would be funny if we pulled pranks on Guy Thunder. They are a real picky eater, so let's make them eat poop. Alright. Once again, who are we to judge, you know? Here you go, Guy Thunder. I shall fulfill your wildest dreams. Is this also an Earthling custom? You will regret this. He seems fine. Huh. A nice, well-conditioned eater of excrement, I suppose. You know? Not many people can say so. If only I had that kind of resilience. Maybe I'd feel a fire within my soul once again. Could I have a nice cult of followers? I am afraid I'm not familiar with this Earthling dialect. Oh well. I must provide myself some sustenance. Wow. I almost felt a sense of grooviness within my soul. My foot almost began tapping. Indeed, what is this strange feeling being invoked within my soul? I am grateful. The cheese god will forgive me? And what planet does that derive from? I'm still getting my, interplanetary studies education a little bit later than tryncry, but again, it's 'cause I don't try. Sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. No. We're going to get this, so we can have an extra heart. Jupiter, from the moon of Titan? Ah. I wasn't aware of such a thing on Jupiter, but then again, they've always been quite elusive. Quite a big planet, you know. We still aren't aware of every species on there. Alright. It seems that our summoning circle is built. I shall send one of you on a crusade to bring glory to your leader. It seems that Ko'o is the most equipped for this. Now I must warn you, you are risking your life for this. Ah, but wait, I can let you decide. Here, minions.
Doomed cheered X1000, THGODCHEESCISA ring kind AND mercy gam weffel GOD.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I am sorry for the automated system for robbing you. Thank you. I don't recall if you've been sporadically giving 100 bits here and there. And if that's 1,500 yet, but I appreciate you. Oh.
Guy Thunder 28 cheered X100, IWANNADOTHISTO.
Is this humorous to you, Earthlings? I appreciate you all. Give Doomed his spin. I mean, it's 1,500 for a spin though, but did it amount to that? I'm not sure. Like, maybe I just haven't noticed. I can't keep track of how many times it happens when it's in increments of 100, so I'm not sure. What are we voting for? Who's sent on a crusade that risks their life? It's very difficult for me to work off that concept, and, like, I need it to be definitive, because then everyone will ask to spin it like 1,000 and say, oh, I sent it like a while ago. But I guess I can justify giving one to Doomed Assassin, because it's like, there was a bunch of subs in there that he gave today that probably amounted to a similar thing. So I'll give a spin, since, you know, there was a bunch of sporadic, like, sub-gifting that didn't amount to a certain thing, too. A tracker? Yeah, I don't know how, though. It's not like, this is a very specific circumstance, so I don't know how to track. Like, when I made the rules, I kind of just thought,
Doomed cheered X1000, HOWDRYOUNOTGIVEASPIN. Section Hall CALLU Psilon Rho Sigma NLGOLD Sigma FTHE Gods. MUAHAHA.
everyone's very eager to keep me here, huh? Don't want to go back to regular try and cry? Okay. Let's see. Bald again? Okay, we're bald for 20 minutes. Darn. What? There we go. It says 10 minutes on there, but that's scammery. Yeah. It actually doesn't look that bad with all the effects and stuff, but how do you vote? Oh, it should be somewhere. I don't know. Where does he vote, y'all? Where did you vote? Can you help him out? I accidentally made my makeup invisible on one side. You guys have been making me feel the tingling feeling in my soul that makes me laugh way more than I usually do. I'm unsure what to make of this. Oh my god! You, Jute, I was told that you weren't very well liked for your various sins that you've committed against the people, but damn, this is something else. There we go. Yeah, look at him. He became a little tiny little gremlin going out into the world. Oh. Oh, wait, this is the thing that lets them accompany me on crusades. Okay. It's fine. It's still gonna make him sick for a day, so he still gets punished. Like, he ain't gonna feel well. He's gonna be bedbound, you know. Still not a good thing. So. There is another summoning circle that lets you send him out into the world. You couldn't vote, but you would have voted you, Jute, too. Of course. This place is great, honestly. The lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, he would know what to do. I'm your leader! I'll save you! Come here. You feel like Cry and Tootle would have gotten along very well. I'm not aware of who this Tootle person is, but if they aren't here, probably it's for a reason. If they were terrible enough to piss off my sister, damn. Imagine that. There. I've been given some allegiance. It seems back at home we're missing a bed, and that simply will not do. And I can buy some tarots here. Okay, let's see. 20% more damage during the day. Fire projectile when you swing your weapon is pretty cool, actually. Oh, damn, I don't have a lot of monies. Well, this is for customization to make things pretty, I suppose, but efficiency matters more. And then I can fish. Okay, first we shall go back and we shall, feed our disciples. And then I shall return. Hello, disciples. Wait, no, I did not wish to feed them. I wish to give them a place to sleep. Are they who's kissing in the corner? Gross. People think they can show affection around me. I hate such things. Genuine question. How do you not get bored out of your mind when you stream for 6 hours straight? This is the most fun I've had in a while. Usually I sit in my room and I sulk and ruminate and contemplate things. This, on the other hand, is quite invigorating. The most social interaction I've had in years. How could I be bored? And even though some of you are mean to me, I can see that there is some good intent towards me. What a source of encouragement. How could I complain? Now we shall go fish. Ah, my people are hungry. This could be me on Mars Necotopia, if Tryncry let me take the reins. But she just doesn't. I guess she doesn't believe that I can rule with enough emotion or something like that. Which I personally find offensive. Ah. I will return with a decent amount of sustenance. Just you wait. I shall go acquire fish, the favorite delicacy that we have on Mars Necotopia. On Mars Necotopia, our favorite is salmon. Yes, please give me valuable things. Crab, lobster, octopus, and squid. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Well, where are they keeping that? They just running around on a crusade with fish? Your bed is calling you like a toaster to a bathtub. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Suri. I didn't know toasters can talk on Earth. Didn't know baths could either. Quite a magical place. I wish to feed my people. Gold? I want food. Hello? Oh dear. Well, that's what happens when you just don't try. Ah! We can have fish people. I would be careful, however. As I said, in Mars Necotopia, our primary food is fish. We're not getting any of the valuable fishes that we need. Quite a shame. Quite a pity. Ooh, swordfish. Ah, this is useless. Ah, food. Indeed. Don't worry, Earthlings, I won't let you starve. Oh dear, I'm having trouble making contact with this tree. Quite a silly thing to have trouble with. I've solved the issue. Without even putting in effort, I am so resourceful. Turns out you gotta press and hold to cut trees down. Who knew? Isn't like I've ever freaking cut down a tree in my life. Trees are also an Earthling concept. As you've seen, Mars is mostly barren. But we still make do anyway. What is the purpose of this dock? I'm not sure. Alright, it is meal time. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Now, who gave Twitch chat that kind of power, huh? Ow! Ow! Oh dear. I don't know how Tryncry does this. My legs are so stiff. Woo! Oh! Don't eat that! Don't eat that! How wasteful. Everybody's still starving. And what can we even do? Unless we resort to cannibalism, it's over. Zombivore died! He died! What? No, what? He died! Oh no! From a deadly dish? Did I feed him something bad? I didn't. Okay, well, don't tell him. He's the first one to die of us all. I think I can revive him. Who gave him the right to die, though? I don't remember allowing such a thing. How did your old ass survive so long? I don't know. He's still kicking, clearly. And Zombivore's dead, so that's sad. I'm gonna have to bring him back from the dead. Why'd you kill your husband? My sister's husband? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't kill him. He died on his own. Now I have to do a ritual to bring him back, I guess. Don't know when, though. Don't know when it'll be an option. They don't like when a follower dies. It's in a deadly dish, which is so weird. What did I give them? Explain that to Miss Tryncry. You know. She's just gonna have to deal with it, you know. At least Leon will be there for us. Interesting that the humans make games out of just moving excrement around. Quite interesting. Who murdered? Who created murder? Who? Why did somebody die, even? It doesn't seem any of these meals are considered... Ah, deadly dish? Who ate... Who gave him that? I didn't cook that. Quite bizarre. Must be a fluke. Why won't Cook go to sleep? What a strange fella indeed. Devotion seems to be low. I forgot to conduct a sermon yesterday. Now it's all over. It's almost daylight. Ah. We have a new area unlocked. We shall venture to there soon. After we get everything in order over here. Get our affairs right at home. Hello, children. I shall teach you the way of the world. We all know that's where Tryncry succeeds in bestowing wisdom. Beautiful. Is there a reviving ritual? Not yet. But let's get them to feast. This is how we deal with a famine. We conjure up fruit from the middle of nowhere, I suppose. Whatever logic pertains to this game just is what it is, I suppose. There you go, my divine followers. Everyone is happy now. It just goes to show when it comes to Earthlings, you know, the key to their hearts is food. All of them. You can convince them to do the worst things as long as you give them food. They just feasted and they're still hungry. Quite an insatiable bunch, I'll tell you what. Let's go out to the new area. Entering the lands of Bishop Hecate, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. And I'll be fine. Doesn't even matter anyway. Why would it matter? Nothing matters. Ah, I killed a snail. I'm sure someone in the chat will be happy considering what I've gathered of the ecosystem of this place. Oh dear. This is not ideal. I seem to be unaware of the appropriate buttons to use. Ah. I seem to have now become aware. See, this is how, if Tryncry gave me the chance, that I would vanquish the enemies of Mar Necrotopia. Such as the Earthlings, should they stand against us, that is. But still, she doesn't trust me with a command. Who knows why? I think I'm much more capable than her. She just discriminates against me. I don't show enough effort or something, but I think that effort isn't always necessary. Sometimes you're just naturally gifted. Those snails are War Thunder worshippers. Crush them. Ah, I see. I've heard of this ominous War Thunder. It's some of the enemies that I've tried to vanquish for Tryncry, but she said no, let them live. Always merciful. And for what? Doesn't she understand that it's futile? As our friend Wesker says, nearly postponing the inevitable. I've heard of this valiant foe. And yet we must always choose the route of peace. Peace is only ideal when it's convenient. That's my grand wisdom. Let us head this way. I'm sure this is the... Oh. These creatures look quite interesting. I'm intrigued by them. It is a shame that they're being annihilated before they can be examined. Oh well. Such is the nature of life. They're merely meeting their demise sooner. Emo Alley still kicking? You mean Cry? I know. Every day I wake up and wonder how I'm still kicking too. It doesn't seem like it's changing anytime soon, unfortunately. What can you do? Finished RE7 or hopped on other game. I was experiencing such bad sickness that I had to abort the mission early. Quite unfortunate. It's within the genetics of the Mars Necrotopians. We all don't do well with a lot of motion. Hope you get better, thank you. I also hope I get better, and this weakness is exterminated from my being. But at the same time, that would be effort, and I don't engage in such things. Why does it even matter anyway? Oh well. We continue, we persist, we go forth. Perhaps we can vanquish this entire area in simply one try. If I do that, maybe then Tryncry will let me lead the armies. Suddenly the stakes are higher. It's imperative that we proceed. With confidence as well. Now, do we want a follower, or do we want food? I hate to say it, but I think we need food. Why would we give ourselves more mouths to feed when we can barely feed the mouths we have? Oh, it seems that I have been bald for longer than required. There we go. I must say that I did tell Tryncry that I would only do this as long as I didn't have to be humiliated with the bareness of my head. But I guess she forgot that stipulation. I suppose that it's only worth the humiliation if it has some monetary value. I understand her thought processes. Indeed, that is how humanity works and how life works. Everything is an equal exchange. But I must say, it was starting to feel rather chilly. So I am grateful that my head is once again warm. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the red crown. You have felled the youngest of us. Huh. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresy such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Please, no. I barely got them fed. Are you kidding me right now? What is this ridiculousness? It made Emma starve. Well, now I have to beat them up, huh? I can't let this happen. Threatening my people. And depriving them of necessary nutrients and sustenance. And for all we know, maybe that's why Zombivore died too. I agree. I think killing in favor of all my subjects should be justified. Tryncry wouldn't agree. She's all about peace. She just doesn't know yet. That extra 2 minutes that I have on her, it causes a lot of growth. A lot more wisdom can be acquired in 2 minutes. 2 minutes can even change the world when you think about it. How long do those who remain wish to yap with me for? We can have half an hour of yap. I think that would be fair. What is there even to say? Have we not said everything that there is to say? Have we not said it all in the course of humanity? Hasn't there just been so much? All this in pursuit of sustenance. And why? Life really is just a cycle. We live, we do things to get sustenance, we continue. We barely see anybody that we care for. At least we feed them. Well, time to vanquish an abomination. In honor of what's correct in the world. Must say, not an intimidating creature. However, I'm unfamiliar with its patterns of being. That was sloppy. I will admit. I must focus. But that does take a lot of effort. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fear not. Oh. Oh well. That's what I get for not trying. That's what I get for not trying. I bet Tryncry would have tried. I bet that's what she's best at. And yet, I didn't, and I pay the price. Oh dear. It seems somebody else has perished. Oh! There we go. Cook kicked the bucket. Shame. We did see it coming, though. Oh, and Stalin's dead. No, he's not dead. He's sick. Oh! Okay, we have an uprising. Oh no. Alright, there are some issues. I will admit. It's okay. We shall solve this crisis. Why are you killing all your followers? I'm not killing them. They die. Let's get it right. You guys blame everybody for things? Huh? Is that how you go through life? Just throwing blame around? Do you think that's very wise? I think you should all be more careful. Alright. I must grab the dissenters. You, Jayat, what's wrong with you? Please go to sleep. Stalin, bed rest. And the dissenters, wherever they are, must be vanquished. My cult's disintegrating. Where are they? Where are they? Where are the dissenters? Seems like there's crap everywhere. Can't really be healthy. That's what you get when you got a bunch of hooligans under your command who don't clean up after themselves, you know? That's what happens. How can I be blamed for that? I can't be. It wouldn't even be fair or justified to. Tylon? Oh, he's one of the dissenters? How could he? Anything to say for yourself, Tylon? Oh, is it because of all the crap? I see. No one seems very happy. What can I feed you? Pumpkin, berry, grass, and stringy meat gruel. Better than nothing. I wouldn't complain. You know how hard I worked to get you even this much? Huh? You take what I give you, okay? Two casualties in short succession isn't very good for morale. That is your reasoning? Depends how you look at death, I suppose. We're just gonna bring him back anyway. They don't know that, though. So what can you really do when they just have no idea? Making decisions based off ignorance. Oh well. Is his bed broken? I have to give this bed to Krog. Shoot. Everyone is so angry. Just eat your food, come on. They're all freaking out, and for what? What? He left the cult because he's a spy? I mean, who even was he? Weird. Yeah, he might be going to eat, you're right. Let's do a sermon. We just had a feast and everything, you know? And yet no one cares. You lose one battle, and they lose all hope in you. How sad is that? Why can't we all just believe in each other and be nice to each other? Instead of just condemning each other so easily. It's not even fair. If only we could all get along. But life is just too cruel. People are just too cruel. That's why I stay in isolation right there. It's just easier. Oh! Oh no! Koho became old! Koho became grumpy and old! I've heard that he's old in real life, so this adds up. It seems that the game is mimicking reality. As if it's self-aware. Crazy. He's useless, sacrifice him? Why, that's rather cruel. So you think that people are only worth getting to live and survive if they're of value in contributing something? Think about how I feel. All I ever do is cry. You saying I shouldn't live? This is why I stay secluded most of the time. This is why I shouldn't have left. I should have known better. The world's nothing but cruel. You're all monsters. Faith is doing really, really bad right now. And I'm not quite sure how to combat it. But I know that we need more food. And we need some kind of ritual. But we don't have a ritual that we can currently perform that... Ah, another feast. I'm sure it'll make some people happier. I conjured food from nowhere. Eat! I'm telling you. Feeding them is the only way to get them to listen. It's almost as if we're all just like biologically wired to take orders or something so that we can survive, which is weird. All we care about is food, sustenance, existing. Crazy behavior. It's even clean now. When yap. 5 minutes. Well, actually, fine. I'll switch over very soon. Just let me do some fishing. I have to try and increase morale through food. UJ out needs to stop working. Oh dear. No food, no resources for the body to keep going. Yeah. Sounds rough. Real difficult. Let's go fish for a little, then we'll yap for a while. Ah. Swordfish. These are not the delicacies with which I can cause my army to rise. I need more to rejuvenate them. A crab! We have made progress in our quest. Oops. There's so many huge fish in this water. And yet they don't seem interested. This is the most effort I have made since I've been born, by the way. For someone named Tryncry. I haven't done enough crying today. It's a miracle. Throw it closer? That's quite an observation. It seems you are correct. Was that gold? Indeed. Everything that I don't want, and nothing that I do need. That's how life can be. It always gives you what you don't want, and never gives you what you need. I've heard that you gotta be grateful anyway, but I must say, it's really difficult. What is that? Beak of the Fowler. Instantly refill fervor. Oh, it's a relic. Interesting. Yeah? Oh dear. Have you done this? Better off this way! All the dirty looks, the photograph your boyfriend took. Remember when your butt while jumping out the second? I'm not okay. Oh, hello, Devil Void. I'm okay. For once, I'm not languishing in eternal, inescapable despair. And instead I have come to socialize with the world, and perhaps see a morsel of good in it. Indeed, I have learned a lot today, and grown as a person. All thanks to my sister's loyal disciples. I shall now feed my brethren. When did this happen? Ah, you are unaware. Well, you see, Tryncry's on vacation. So, I'm Cry. I'm like Tryncry, but I only cry and don't try. Nice to meet you. I'm not okay! That's my theme song. You know, I tried to ask her, like, you know, whenever we do, like, meetings on Mars Nicotopian TV, I asked Tryncry, I'm like, can this please be, like, play when I come out onto the podium? But, like, she says no. And, like, it's another reason why I feel like she's kind of a tyrannical ruler. And, I've heard that you guys call her tyrannical, too, sometimes. And, you know, maybe you're right. I obviously would not be anywhere near as tyrannical. Obviously, right? I broke character. What character? I'm who I am. I'm Cry. This will keep the place from being decrepit and filthy. Alright. We shall try to get Faith up, and then we shall log off. Has my attitude changed for the better or not? Ah, I shall go check on you, Tylon. My wayward son. Carry on, my wayward son, you know? Alright, let's move forth. Ah, your will has almost been broken. You almost see the light. Oh dear Lord! Which one of you is responsible for this? You know, I'm gonna leave that for Tryncry to clean up. Because cleaning that up, that's too much effort. You know? So, you know, Tryncry can figure that out. Alright. Must have been quite a long charming for you all. Ah, oh, dear Lord. So much effort I've put in today. No, no. Bad. Anyway, as I was trying to say, it plays twice. That is quite bizarre. I'll figure it out at some point. Here's what I want to say to y'all, okay? Quite a bit to say. First of all, wow. Nice. You are all so mature. Usually, I'm the one on vacation. I'm the one chilling. I'm the one lounging around. Don't got too many responsibilities. Try and cry, you know? Oh, I'm frozen. Oh dear. But why? Oh no. What's happened? What the heck? Oh. My phone gave a running out of battery symbol. No. Alright, give me a moment. Oh god. It's because I didn't have my phone connected. Now I connected my phone. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, so much effort. My gosh. Can't believe she does this so much. Sheesh. As I was trying to say, usually I'm the one lounging around, okay? But, okay, you were all being so mean to her that she hid away. You guys can't do that anymore, because then I need to put in work, and Try and Cry can't handle everything, you know? I need her to be able to handle everything so I can just chill and live my fun life undisturbed by the worries of anything else, okay? Thank you. Good. I hope you're all listening and learn something valuable from this experience with me. And also understand that I will destroy anybody that does anything terrible to her or me, okay? I'll destroy you all. I'm not scared like her, so be careful. Are we all understanding? You gotta write, I understand in the chat. Two hours of CS? Yeah, maybe she couldn't handle it. Who knows? Yes, ma'am. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. Okay. Yup. You're gonna be nice. Uh-huh. As a big emo, do you prefer black or red? Combination of both, but black primarily. How can it be so hard, you know? She puts in so much effort, she's trying all the time, and everyone's so demanding of her. I get it now. I understand. You know, this is going to require 2 months for me to regenerate. You may not see me for a while, so you must take me in. In all my magnificence, you must gaze upon me and absorb it, for I do not know when we will meet again. Everybody. And maybe you're happy about it. Who's to say? I know my sister can be quite chipper and can make some people feel invigorated at times. Doesn't really work on me, though. Not much does. But you guys came rather close. I did giggle a few times. It was rather miraculous. Mother of the Shadow Lord himself, Tenny. I don't know who claims ownership over that little hamster. I have heard about him, though. I'm pretty sure I'm his aunt, or something like that. I'm not sure. Never really spoken to the fella. Pure darkness? Yeah, then who knows? Maybe I should hang out with him more. We'd probably have a lot in common. All I feel and sense is darkness, too. especially the darkness that awaits me when I hit my head against a pillow and fall into a peaceful slumber, away from all responsibilities and burdens of the world. Ah, I can just daydream about it right now. The sweet, sweet freedom of being unbound by most things. Hampter embodies the trying. Then probably that's why Tryncry is Hampter's mother. That's how this works. If I had spawn, they would be crying all the time. Probably more than me. You see, there just comes a point where you have cried so much that all that's left is dejection. And sometimes your eyes can be very dry. Indeed, I suffer from dry eye syndrome. That's why I can't open them very wide. Can't you tell? I'm always trying to keep my eyelids and eyes hydrated. I guess now I shall attempt to keep my body hydrated in different ways, using this ridiculously flamboyant drink in my hand that my sister left for me. Femboy drink. Is this some earthling phenomena you speak of? It's not something I'm acquainted with, unfortunately. Femboy drink? It's called flamboyant. Are you earthlings not aware of your own vocabulary? Is someone from Mars supposed to educate you on proper vocabulary? Huh? Subnautica? Did Tryncry ever play through Subnautica? I think she's played it before. But not on stream. I'm partial death, sorry, Princess of Shadows. You know what would fix that? Another pair of ears. It's impossible for me to be partial death. Maybe one day we'll come up with genetic modification. As I said, Martian sciences is quite ahead of Earthling sciences, so once we fully reveal ourselves to the masses, they'll probably come for our technology next. And then you'll have another set of ears to help you. One more ear? I believe that upsets the laws of nature, to just have a third singular ear. You'll probably hear better on one side of your head than the other side of your head. Can I be a cat girl boy? That would just make you a cat boy, which would not make you a Martian anymore. I believe that the cat boys reside somewhere on Pluto. Okay? So if you want to go to Pluto, be my guest. But I can't arrange for that. You're going to have to get in contact with somebody else like Kowo. That being said, I don't know if Kowo is a Neptunian cat boy. You're going to have to check with him. I don't know where he's from. Hey, Kowo, you from Neptune? I don't know. I heard we were distantly related or something. Not sure, though. Moon? Ah, Moon. Didn't even know they had cat boys on the moon. You learn something new every day. You must be very closely related to the humanoids. Oh, I think we established this already. Or at least Tryncry established it with you. You're probably an experiment, aren't you? Like, the Earthlings decided, hey, let's do some experiments on the moon. And you're probably what resulted, aren't you? Yeah. That sounds like something the Earthlings would do, not gonna lie. Time to get this ridiculous drink out of my hands. You guys are quite strange. I'm not sure what we will do in the future with both me and my sister feeling sickness when we play that game. We really want to play it, but we're running out of options. So what solutions can be found? How do we play a game without playing a game? How do we figure it out? Does anyone have any ideas? It's really annoying having this strand of hair in the middle of my face all the time, but nothing else quite expresses the way I wish to hide in a hole forever. Higher FOV? I had it on maximum FOV, so it didn't work. Resident Evil 7 is the game I'm talking about. Lower max frame rate, do you think so? I heard that low frame rate makes it worse. Chocolate? Not that I've found. Lower your monitor brightness? Oh, maybe. That could be a good idea. You wouldn't know anything about motion sickness? I get motion sick through everything. So does my sister. When we're in a car, or when we're in a train, or a plane, or anything, we're gonna get sick. Update your graphics drivers? I updated them yesterday. Eh? When you read in a moving car? Oh yeah, that's quite terrible. Orange? Huh. Interesting. Banana and orange helps with motion sickness. Okay. Down on the sidewalk, I won't go till you come outside. Check, yes, Juliet. Window, I'll keep tossing rocks at your window. Yeah, you guys usually have so much power in this stream, so Try and Cry will never know the joy again of just having an entire playlist all to herself for 6 hours while people yammer at her, but she's in complete control, and it's all whatever she wants, and it's all about her. Nuh-uh. Only Cry and Cry. Only Cry and Cry gets to feel these joys in life, while at the same time being so emotionally subdued that she doesn't feel the full effects of it. Quite a tragedy. But that's how it is. Thought you liked the musics that I put. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Try and Cry about it. I know that she has to undergo listening to a lot of things that really annoy her. Day in and day out. And no one even cares. It's really hard to have no control over what you listen to for 6 hours. Or 4. Couldn't imagine that. That's why I said, yeah, sure, I'll take over your stream for a day. Of course, only if your usual terrible redeems that are way too nice to the people cost like millions. Only if they cost millions would I agree to do so. Sleep token covers? Yes. I agree. Sleep token covers are most likely an abomination. Actually, there's this one girl and guy on there's a few people on TikTok that do great, but you really got to have distinct style to pull off sleep token. That's my genuine opinion. Video game tracks? Well, sometimes video game tracks can be pleasant. I would not be offended. It's merely a matter of will, you know? Because of course there's some stuff that maybe people like, they wouldn't mind having there, but having things exactly the way you like them and appreciate them, that's something else. It creates another level of enjoyment, because there's plenty of things that maybe we all like and don't mind, but it's another thing when it's things that we really, really like and elect to have playing and listen to. You miss the days that you bothered Allie saying ew to sleep token? Well, you'll get her back on Monday, so be sure to annoy her then. Are we all gonna be nice to Try and Cry? Huh? I bet we are. She's gonna come back all chipper and happy. You'll try? Yeah, you should all try. You should all try. You should all try. You'll be like you are usually. Well, I doubt you were ever a problem anyway. You seem rather respectful and nice. Many could most likely learn from you. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Sorry, my national anthem came on. Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons? What you think about UJ out behavior? Well, if it were up to me, I would have casted him out long ago. But Tryncry has a bleeding heart and too much empathy for lost causes. To join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father. You'll try and probably cry too. Yes, that's the spirit. What do you think of the mech design? Let me gaze upon it. Where shall I see such a thing? Damn, that's perfection. Like, actually, I feel that in my soul, viscerally. That's me right there. I'm nothing more, nothing less. I can't believe everybody's in a giant voice call right now. Where is everybody? They're just in the voice call instead of being here. Am I that terrible? No one likes Cry. Only Tryncry. Overwatch? Ah. I see. I understand. Any adjustments you need to try to make to the paint job? No, I think it looks great. Where's your emo death scream? Okay, you ready for this? It still needs a bit of work. But if I try to put in work towards it, you see, that's too much effort for Cry. I'll leave that up to Tryncry, okay? Maybe she'll figure it out. But me, no. Too much effort. Way too much effort. And if I end up with a sore throat, that's a bother, you know? If I lose my voice, even worse, you know? How can I scream to all the shadows in my room if I don't have a voice anymore? Just not worth it. If I don't scream at the shadows, they stay. Don't you guys understand that? I'm sure you do. Why wouldn't you? That's sick, buddy. I know, right? How can you sing that you losing your mind, losing your sight, you know? What? You can scare away the shadows? Yes. You just have to screech at them. Or go... That usually works for me. Without a voice. I don't know. Without a voice, you can't do much. A voice is very important. It's one of the things that defines us as humanoid. That's why I pity the regular house cat. They're very similar to us, but they don't get to say, hey, I don't feel like hunting bugs on Mars right now. I want to go back home and eat my fancy pet food. But pet food ain't that great either, you know? When I first came to Earth, in the secret government program, you know, they tried to feed me a bowl of cat food. And you know what I did? I grabbed a bowl of cat food and I chucked it right at their freaking face. Who do they think they are? Even the house cats, they wouldn't like that either. I told them nothing but fish for both me and the earthling cats in my presence. It's not fair otherwise. Earthling cats only judge you? Yeah, it sounds like a you problem. You're probably worth judging. I understand. Not everybody can be perfect, or even worthy. But it's okay. You'll get there one day. And if you're lucky, maybe you won't even have to put effort into it, the way that I don't have to put effort into anything. Uh-huh. Did Elon Musk get to meet you? No. They hide me from most people, for a good reason. They know how powerful I am with the laser beams that can shoot out of my eyes, so... And they know that I won't have much reservations in using it, so they try to keep me away from people. So it really is a miracle that I'm interacting with you guys right now. Perhaps because I can't hurt you through a screen. Or at least that's what you think. Do you try the pizza here? Oh yeah. Pizza's pretty good. One of the other things that chase away the eternal darkness in my soul, a few bites of pizza, almost feels okay. As if the fog's clearing up. Emotional damage can always happen through a screen. Indeed. That's why I'm probably going to be shoved back in the closet after this. It's precisely why. Can't hurt me emotionally as much as my brain does that already. Deep, man. I feel that. That's how I feel. That's why you guys don't scare me. Out the truth when there lies little lies. They taped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth when there lies. I wonder if my appearance will start any conspiracy theories. Do you guys have any conspiracy theories? Can you think of any? What do you think? I think you basically Lilith. Oh. No. Not that cool. Being Lilith takes effort. A lot of things take effort. So you can't be many things without effort. No? Ah. I see. Well, you guys aren't very creative, but what would I expect? What can I expect from you? Possessed by demons? Not very imaginative. Cheese was invented by the government as a weapon against lactose-intolerant people. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. You see, part of our cat ancestry makes it so people used to throw slices of cheese at us. Like the lizard people, when they want us gone from their territory, they just start chucking, like, cheese at us. And then we run away because it gets stuck to our faces and we scream because we think we're blind. So, I do think that weaponized cheese is a very real concept. And that if the Earthlings also employed that, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, the Earthlings do remind me of the lizard people. I've heard that a few of them went to Earth to camouflage themselves as well. You know, among the people. Chocolate cake don't deserve to be so good and easy to make. It must be a weapon, too. I'm more of a fruitcake enjoyer. And tryncry's more of a carrot cake enjoyer. Chocolate cake, it can poison us. Just a little bit, you know? You shouldn't give normal cats chocolate, so you shouldn't give Martian cat girls chocolate either, because of our cat ancestry. It's very important. But I'm glad you Earthlings can enjoy those simple pleasures that I will never know. There's plenty of simple pleasures that I also will never know, just from being the way that I am and not putting an effort into anything, you know? But I don't mind that. It's quite peaceful. I recommend it to a lot of people. When in doubt, just stop trying. That's the moral of the story and the message that I leave you all with today, brethren. It's quite important. Gotta get yourself a waffle. I think there was a guy named Waffle in here earlier. I wonder how he's doing. He didn't seem to be a big fan of tryncry. Poor fella. It seems 2 more minutes before I face plant into my living quarters. And all the lights turn off in my brain. And I finally meet the deep slumber that I've been longing for, but yet not deep enough to get the voices or the shadows to stop. But it's okay. One day. One day. Indeed. We probably all shall retire at a similar time. I hope you had fun today, my minions. Or at least tryncry's minions. What have we learned? Do we care to recollect to me what you've learned from this experience? I hope it's something insightful and not positively foolish. The modern emo likes Bad Omen and Sleep Token. Yeah, true. It's how things evolve when you think about it. It's not all that I like, but it's part of what I like. So I suppose it counts. Oh no, the grooviness! It's infiltrating! All because of Bad Omens. This will not do. Not much you learned because you keep forgetting everything. True. Remembering things is effort. And that's once again something that we do not subscribe to. You know what is also effort? Going over the allocated stream time and what I was supposed to do. So, since we only have 20 seconds left, thank you, Love Moose's XD. Thank you, Doomed Assassin. Thank you, Big Black Cook. Thank you to everybody else. Thank you, Guy Thunder. Thank you to everybody that tolerated me. And everyone that's going to tolerate tryncry even more on Monday. I shall depart now. Goodbye, my disciples. Perhaps we shall meet again at another time. I'll say hi to tryncry. I'll let her know that you guys missed her. We really do appreciate Allie. She at least kind of likes us. Fair. Yeah. To me, you guys are just tolerable. All right. Goodbye.